At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Sunday, August 3rd, 2025. Hello, everybody. It's me, superhero extraordinaire, Swell Time G-Pool. Welcome to the show. It's Sunday. The ticket pays for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge when you're tuned into twitch.tv/SwellTimeGpool. That's true. That's for real. You guys are going to be on the edge of your seat the whole entire time watching the awesome Swell Time Gpool Plays Devil May Cry 3 stream. It's exciting. It's a long time coming. I don't even remember when we played DMC2. It was definitely over a year ago. Most definitely over a year ago. But it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. But now we're here now. We're living. We're gonna game, we're gonna go crazy, we're gonna see just what character action is really all about. It's pretty awesome, pretty slick, pretty epic. No, like my big reasoning for like putting it off for so long is like there are still hundreds of Capcom games that I have to play, and there are like 4 more Devil May Cry games left, including this one on the list. So it's like I wanted to weigh things a little bit. I wanted to get some stuff out of the way before we jump right back into one of these, because people always talk about how this game is like the game of all time, like the peak most awesome epic character action game ever made. And I didn't want to just rush through those and then be stuck with like fucking I don't know Remember Me's and Exoprimal and stuff like that, so we gotta spread out some stuff and then make sure that we can really drop the bangers here and there. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Foe. Hello, Danny. Hello, Chillum. Hello, Summertime. Hello, Stinky Birds. You played God Hand before this, so it'll be a close debate. Maybe. God Hand is a very different kind of character action game. Like, I guess they're both character action games, right? But they are fundamentally different to me. It's a different style of combo system. It's a different style of, like, action. But I like DMC1. DMC2 was kind of boring, but, functionally sound DMC2 is, it has no sauce. It has no grace. It doesn't do anything. It's so bland and boring, and that does make it bad. I generally don't like to say things are bad, but DMC as a whole is such like, it's so carried by its personality and its combo systems and everything like that. So for the second game to basically neuter everything about that, it makes it a bad game. Even if it is like a technically sound video game, it is just so boring and so uninteresting. Same thing with like Sonic. When they put out Sonic Forces, I don't know why the game is like it is, because it's got a lot of flash and stuff in the levels, but something about it just doesn't interest me. Something about it is just like so boring, and I think the way they portray the plot is really obnoxious. So I don't like Sonic Forces. Infinite's cool. He's really underutilized and really sort of not important at all, which is a shame. It's one of the best designs they've ever come up with for those funny little guys, but what's whatever. Sonic Frontiers was better. Hello, Cube. Devil may cry, but he won't cry. He won't, right? He won't cry? No, I don't think so. I think this version of Dante is too like young and cool to cry. I don't think he has it in him. He's still full of sass and sassafras and other fun things that keep him from weeping. But we'll see what happens. I don't really know much about the plot of this game, other than like Dante has sibling rivalry and he's got to do something about it. lady appears at some point. I don't really know her deal, but she was in 5 and she was pretty cool in that game. He eated a pizza. He loved a pizza. He baked a pizza. He should work at the pizza store. Instead of working at his own little business called Devil May Cry, he should have just went to work at a pizza place. That would have been awesome. Hello, Sanix. Welcome in. Papa's Pizzeria, but with Devil May Cry. Hello, Sayara. Thank you for subscribing for 34 montharinos. Welcome in. Thank you. Character action game where you beat the shit out of a pizza? That's perverse. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't make you hurt pizza. That's messed up. He wouldn't eat all the pizza. I don't think he's that much of a goblin. I don't think he's that much of a goblin. Come on now. Come on. I look like a WarioWare character? I get that a lot. I think it's the eyes. I think it's the eyes that have that energy. But thank you, I think. Only Rad Spencer would. That's true. We read the book. We read the narrative. We know what's going on there. We know what was going on with Commander Jim. I am excited to play this game, though. You know, obviously, it is one of the greats. It's one of the big PS2 titles. Right up there with like fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 and Kingdom Hearts 2. Just like dynamite, huge, massive success, amazing, spectacular, fun video games. Video games. I remember we're going into story time with G-Pool, so sit comfortably, sit tighty. Hello somewhere. When I was a kid, I saw this game at GameStop, or it was probably EB Games back then. That's how long ago this was. And I remember this was in my phase where it dawned on me that the guys that make Mega Man, aka Capcom, they make other games too. And if there was that little blue and yellow logo on the corner, it was probably something I would like. And I saw Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition on the shelf at the EB Games. And I looked at it, I looked up at my mama, my dear sweet mama, and I said, this one. And she looked at it and she said, M rating? I don't know about that, young, tiny, insignificant G-Pool. And then I looked up and I said, no, that it can't be that bad. These are the guys that make Mega Man. These are the guys that make the funny robot. There's no way it can be that bad. And she went, okay. And I got it. I took it to my dear sweet grandmama's. That's where we kept our PlayStation 2 at the time. This was, regrettably and unfortunately, during the grandma had a really fucked up TV arc of my life, where my grandma had a really fucked up TV and the brightness settings were just like absolutely washed. So it was super dark. I remember like barely like making it through the first little encounter area. I think I got to the Cerberus fight and I literally could not see in the arena. So that ended my time with Devil May Cry 3. I never picked it up again after that fact. So it's been sitting there waiting the siren's call just for the right time to come out and play. And now, some odd decades later, it's happened, and we're excited, and we're gonna sword, we're gonna gun, maybe Ifrit's in this game, I don't know, possibly, I don't know, and we're gonna win. We're gonna punch, we're gonna kick, we're gonna stab, we're gonna shoot, we're gonna stinger dash, most definitely. You better believe I will be getting the stinger dash as soon as possible. Yeah? Then what? Then what happens? Yeah, DMC3's M-rated. All the Devil May Cry games are. Maybe not 5. No, 5 probably is. Because they got, like, blood and gore and killing. And swear words. Of course they're M-rated. You still have it in the 3-pack with the second and first game in your drawer? Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of stabbing. There's a lot of killing. There's a lot of brutalities. I don't think they couldn't make it M-rated. I think one of the Halos is T-rated, like Halo 5. They somehow knocked that one down to T, I guess because it's fictional alien violence or something. I don't think people care about that game though. Not that I have any stake in Halo, but I don't think Halo 5 was particularly well received. Nobody ever talks about it ever. 4 kind of had some people in its camp, but I understand that it was the first not Bungie Halo, like mainline Halo game, so people were already like on the fence about it. And I think Halo 3 was supposed to be like the end of the narrative. There was like the Reach prequel or something with some other guys. That was the last Bungie one, but I don't know what Halo's like. Do you guys like Halo? You ever shoot your bros? You ever fight the Covenant and you ever go up against the Flood? You ever beat up the Flood? Halo Wars. I remember watching my brother play that game and I was so like confounded by it. I didn't understand that Halo could be strategy game, and I don't know if I'd be able to get into it. I've only played 2 hours of Halo 2. Well, that's a fitting amount of hours for Halo 2. Hello Eviona. Welcome in. Hello Jay. Hello that devil that cries. So there's no maybe. You're the devil that does cry. Okay, I understand. Halo 1 and 3 are nice, although I still prefer Halo 1 over all else. That's understandable. I played a little bit of Halo 3 like with my brother and my cousin, and they would always beat me, so I never enjoyed it very much. I was always like, man, why I can't do anything in this game. I can't do nothing in this game. I'm no good at it. I just can't do like controller FPS games. I think I'm okay with a mouse and keyboard, not that I've played too many of them. Shoutouts to my short-lived career as the Overwatch gamer. But I was never like good at playing on a controller. I just couldn't do it for some reason, like aiming and moving with the sticks and then trying to shoot your guys. It never clicks with me. Halo Reach was fun multiplayer, but you hated the main campaign? I see. Halo 4 was alright. Halo 5 was a video game. Halo Infinite's decent. I heard Halo Infinite's decent. It's like the multiplayer was like free to play, right? I think so. So that's pretty cool, I guess. That's pretty cool. I don't know anybody who plays it. Most people that talk about Halo around these circles talk about playing Halo 2 or Halo 3. So there's that. Yeah, but Killer 7's different. Killer 7 is not like an action FPS game. Killer 7, you walk, you stand in place, and then you aim for like their weak spot as they slowly saunter up to you. Halo and fucking like Ghost Recon and Call of Duty, you're constantly like moving in the fray, trying to run and aim at the same time. You literally can't move when you're aiming in Killer 7, which makes it significantly more manageable. I'll still fuck up, don't get me wrong, I'll still fuck up shooting those guys, but you don't have to juggle the moving and the gunning when you're playing Killer 7, so that one is much more manageable. And it's like that's hardly even like the point of Killer 7. It's more about the narrative than the actual gameplay, to me anyway. Halo Infinite tried something new and it wasn't terrible, but you think it could have waited to be cooked more in the oven? Well, if I remember right, they delayed it a good handful of times, so I imagine like the big boys at Microsoft were getting fucking PO'd. I understand there's a grapple hook in that game, and that's kind of cool. That's kind of fun. I like grappling hooks. I want to play Lost Planet 2. I gotta get the online set up somehow, and then force somebody to play Lost Planet 2 with me. Gamma Chris. Hello. Hello, gamer. And Grundle. Hello, gamer. Welcome in. How are you? We're talking about shooters. I almost said shmups, but that's not what they are. You are shooting them up, but we can't be perverting video game terminology any more than it's already been. There's so much conflict out there and people who are like scared of trying to come up with different terms for different games, or like blending games that don't technically really like hit that same demographic or whatever, you know? Like calling a shmup and a bullet hell like the same is not really like the case. A bullet hell is like a derivative of a shmup, I suppose, but it's different. It's different. It's different. It's a different kind of beast. It's a different kind of fire. It's a different kind of funny. The one Halo game you wish they did more was Halo 3 ODST. It is kind of funny that that one came out with like the second disc on it just for the Halo 3 multiplayer. I thought that was really funny, but I don't really know much about it. People seem to like it when it came out. I don't know anybody that's really talking about it anymore because it's specifically the single player angle behind it. Maybe it's multiplayer like story, but you know, the main multiplayer is just Halo 3's multiplayer, so I imagine most people kind of like played it, moved on, living with their life. Because I feel like most people, when they play like FPS games, they're probably not really like looking back on the story too often. Halo's probably a special case in that, but like, you know, Call of Duty, people I'm sure will play the story mode, but I feel like the vast demographic of those games is the multiplayer, especially now with the online multiplayer scene. It's like people just play that. People just shoot zombies and then go online and shoot each other. You know, it's tragic. It's tragic. Maybe it's the crotchety old soul in me, but I do wish more games could thrive with like single player stuff. Like you just look at the numbers, they just don't do as well as like the big dogs, the big multiplayers, the Monster Hunters, the Call of Duties, the sports. Nintendo probably does okay because they're Nintendo, so people will buy their shit no matter what, like infinite amounts of sales. But all the other guys, like Mega Man 11 was by far like the best-selling Mega Man game in history, by far. It is still entirely dwarfed by Monster Hunter World and probably Monster Hunter Wilds by now. It's just like people want to play on with their friends, and I get that, but I want play cool story. I want play cool platformer game that has fun story and cool narrative and fun gameplay gimmick. Please. Yeah, Mega Man 11 outsold Mega Man 2. But it's still just like it even at that with its world record stay as best-selling Mega Man game, Capcom's priorities are still looking towards like the Resident Evils and the Monster Hunters and the Street Fighters, because those really are like where their big money makers come from. I do hope I know they will. I know there'll be more Mega Man. I know there'll be. I always know there'll be. As soon as we get through Pragmata, they're gonna cook up the next Mega Man, okay? As soon as we get through Pragmata and that game comes out and everybody's like, this is cool, and they play it for like a week and they forget about it, then we'll get a new Mega Man game. I think Pragmata looks cool. I don't know why people are making the Mega Man parallels with it, but I think it looks cool. I think it looks fun, and the story seems funky in a good way. In a classy way. Hi, Val. After Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 2, no one cared about the stories, but before that they were definitely memorable. Okay. It definitely seems that way. Like, Call of Duty is a yearly series now, and I know some of them just like outright don't have campaign modes in them. I think it was Black Ops 4 that just released, instead of like a campaign mode, they had the Fortnite Battle Royale mode instead. I'm sure people loved that. I'm sure that was fun and exciting and cool for them. But yeah, I feel the majority of those kind of gamers just stick to the multiplayer, which there's nothing wrong with that, play things that you like, play things that you enjoy. I'm just complaining from my own personal perspective, and that the things that I like in video games. I'm not gonna fault somebody for liking things in video games, but it's not gonna make me like things in video games, and I'm gonna fucking complain about it. I'm gonna scream about it from the tallest treetop until people finally hear me, until old Daddy Capcom listens to me from afar, and then he reaches down from the heavens and holds out his hand so I can step into it, and he lifts me up, and then I whisper sweet nothings into his ear. And then Mega Man X9, Mega Man Legends 3, Mega Man 12, Mega Man 05, Mega Man Star Force 4, Mega Man Battle Network 7, Mega Man... They all come out. They all come out. And then I'm nodding. I don't think every Twitch streamer complains. That's a very negative way to look at society. Hi, Fuse. We can play X over too. God. Like, his design is like kinda cool a little bit, but fucking mobile game contraption, bad gameplay. No good. No bueno. I don't understand that game. I don't understand what that thing is. We can get Mega Man Battle and Chase 2. Mega Man Super versus Kart Racer. And it's got Mega Mans and characters from all the different series. So you've got like Roll, Casket, and Tron Bon. And you've got Ash and... Leviathan and Pandora and Marino and Cinnamon and Alia and Roll and Kalinka and Roll.exe and Mail or Mailu or however they say it, Harp Note. They've got Luna Platts. They've got all of them. Seal, she's in there. This is also an all-girls cast, by the way. We're not including any Mega Men, except for Ash, who is a Mega Man technically, with the lore of the ZX series, and Ale. She's also a Mega Man, which is pretty awesome. I think Pandora is too, because Mega Man is just like a term for super fighting robots in that universe. Rather than just being like their name, being their actual name. That's just like the terminology for the fighter, the strongest fighters, or whatever. Those games are good. ZX Advent, pretty good. Are they as good as Zero games? But they're still fun. They're still cool, and I appreciate what they try, especially ZX Advent. I really like the whole gimmick behind that one, with the updated copy abilities. It's a lot of fun, even if some of those are really impractical, but it's a lot of fun. I think they're as good as the Zero games. See, the problem is like, when I get ZA form or whatever, ZX form, I just play like that because it plays like Mega Man Zero, and then like when you get it in ZX Advent, I just only ever play as that form because it's the most like functional form. You know, you're just playing like Zero does in Mega Man Zero, but all the other stuff, it's just like not as slick as regular Zero does, but they're all great games. I like the ZX Advent has this really funky little like NES game that you can unlock when you beat it. It's like a short little level with 8-bit graphics and stuff, and it's pretty cute and pretty fun. I like it. ZXA's awesome. I'm a little more partial to that one, probably because I played it first before I played ZX, but I think it's really cool and really fun and really exciting and really sweet. The Nintendo DS, that's a video game console if I've ever seen one. If you've ever seen a video game console, it's that one. They're both good. It's kind of like how ZX1 and Mega Man Zero 1 really tried to do a lot of different stuff, but then they kind of like went back to formula with more traditional Mega Man mechanics, I think, which is interesting. I really like how Zero 1 in particular has a lot of like weird, bizarre stuff going on. And it's an experience unlike any other in the Mega Man franchise. Hi Jam Packed. How's it going? How are you? It's called the Nintendo DS because it's darn sick. They got Trauma Center on that thing. They got Mario 64 on that thing. They got Resident Evil Deadly Silence. That's a classic. Everybody loves that one. I think that's it, though. I think that's all they got on the DS. I don't know if they made any other games. You'd have to take a look. We have to take a look into the archive and see if there's anything else on that thing. Starfy, Pokemon, Digimon. There's a couple Digimon on that thing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Dementium the Ward. I've heard people like that game. I don't really know anything about it. Lost in Blue, that's on there. Rune Factory, Run Escape, Kingdom Hearts. I like 358/2. I like that one. I've never played Recoded. They've got Custom Robo Arena, Ace Attorney, Jump Superstars, Dragon Ball Origins, Dragon Ball Z, Attack of the Saiyans, the full-fledged RPG adventure. What else they got? They got Nintendogs. They got 1 billion Nintendogs. There's so many Nintendogs on the Nintendo DS. They got Zelda. I think Phantom Hourglass is Peem. That game's really cool. Hi, Teru. How are you? They got battleships. Okay. They got endless amounts of like board games and weird tie-ins. They got Solato Robo. They got Mario and Squeegee. They got Diner Dash. They've got Mega Man Star Force. Yes. Mega Man Battle Network 5 Double Team DS. Yes. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Double Team DS. They knew what they were doing. They took the bestest one that they had and they put it on the DS. And they give you cute little 3D models of them on the bottom screen. Or the top screen, I forget. Maybe you could switch it out because it really didn't matter. It really didn't matter. Probably the bottom screen though. I like Star Force. Personal Trainer Math. Picross 3D. Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood. Now we're talking. I love the thought of somebody joining in stream where we're just like listing off DS titles. We're just listing off DS titles. You know, I'm gonna do you one better. Nintendo DS games. We're gonna scroll until something cool pops up. There's a Blue Dragon game on the DS. That's pretty cool, right? Blue Dragon on the DS. Arkanoid DS. Pretty slick. Looking cool, Joker. Multiple Bakugan Battle Brawler games. Let's see. Betty Boop's Double Shift. I'll give her a double shift if you know what I mean. Ha! Ha ha! 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 Blue Dragon Plus. And Blue Dragon Awakened Shadow. They had 2 DS games. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe I should get Blue Dragon pilled. Maybe I should get an Xbox 360.
Ha!
Bomberman Story DS? Oh wait, there's like 5 Bomberman games on the DS. That's awesome. That's incredible. A whole bunch of Brats. Lot of tie-in titles to existing things. A handful of Call of Duties. Yeah, I'm playing Call of Duty Black Ops. Here, it's on my DS. Look. Castlevania. There was the whole trilogy of Metroidvania games on that one. There was a Chibi Robo game? I guess this only came out in Japan. That's what it looks like. Maybe? Well, did it? Hold on. Enhance. No, it came out in America. Why have I never heard of this? I guess I'm not really like Chibi Robo pilled to begin with, but I didn't know there was a DS Chibi Robo game. It's probably worth $1 million. Probably $1 million. Metroid Prime Hunters. Contra 4 is good. That game's hard, but it's good. Good job, Way Forward. Cookie and Cream was on the DS? That's awesome. I can't wait to network play with my Cookies and Cream pal. Download playing with my Cookies and Cream. Crash Boom Bang! The other Mario Party Crash game. Yes! 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 That's good. That's good. Metroid Prime Hunters? I never played that one. I don't know what that one's like. Is it awesome?
G-Poor, when is the Call of Duty stream? We can yell seen things at 13-year-olds on the Xbox Live.
I wouldn't want to do that. I would want to lift them up and make them do better. I would want to make them become stronger and more powerful. I don't want to tear them down. I want to make them stronger. Danchere Go! Tokubetsu Hen! Fukatsu! Showa no Yamanote-sen! And Starfy 4. Awesome. I should get Starfy pilled. I think I would like his games. Diddy Kong Racing DS! Yes! 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 There was a DS Mega Man Zero collection, that's correct. Mega Man Zero collection for the Nintendo DS was the first game I bought on release in my whole life. I've always lived a life of pre-owned and hand-me-down games. That was the first time I saw a video game and I knew I had to have it. It was only because I didn't have 0-1. I had 2, 3, and 4 on the GBA, but I needed to play Mega Man 0-1, and GBA titles were really non-existent at that point, so I was like, yeah, let me get... I need this. I need to get this one. And it was awesome. It's an awesome collection of games, all on the DS. Drawn to Life! Of course. How could we forget? How could we forget of Drawn to Life? That was one of, like, the biggest, most popular guys on the DS. Just the idea of, like, drawing your shitty little guy and then going on an adventure with him is so fucking sweet. It's so awesome. There was an Elabits DS game? Whoa, this game has like crazy cool designs in it. What the hell? Do I gotta get Elabits pilled? Maybe. I just might. I've only ever seen like the cover of the Wii game, so I don't know a lot about that franchise as a whole. But the cover of the DS game is inspiring confidence. There's a whole mess of Final Fantasies on here. A couple Fire Emblems. Ford Racing 3. Let's go. Let's freaking go. A whole mess of Shiren Fushigi no Dungeons. I don't know why we're doing this, by the way, but we're doing it. We're gonna take it to the bitter end. Garfield's Nightmare. He's dying. Help him. Help Garfield. I don't know anything about spectrobes. I've never spectrobed in my life. Go Cosmo Cops. Oh yeah, I remember looking into this one. This is made by Noise, who made Custom Robo, so it's gotta be good. And the art on the cover of the box is really cool. Oh, wait. Wait, did it? Oh, I think this game didn't come out. Hold on, I'm reading the Wikipedia. 2009... Oh, no, it came out in Europe. Oh. Maybe it's in English then. Noise and Banana Company in Europe. The game was set to be released in Japan, but it was canceled toward the end of production. Weird. Go Cosmo Cops. Go Cosmo Cops. Let's go play Go Cosmo Cops. I should put a pin in that. I'm gonna write that down on my list, actually. I've got a great big list of things to play. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget again, because clearly I forgot. And I only recognized it because the wiki page had the thing that tells me I've clicked it before. Yahoo! Yahoo! Hey, Bug! Go Cosmo Cops! That's right, little buddy. Welcome in. How are you? I don't know how I got here, but I'm looking at every single Nintendo DS game, and I'm telling you the cool ones, I guess. The ones that could be cool. Not that I really know, but it could be cool. So we're riding the high. We're living the life, and we're just talking about the DS. There was a Guilty Gear game on the DS? That's awesome. Guitar Hero, those were so fun. They like hurt my hand trying to play them, but they're fun. When you were a little baby and you could like cradle a Nintendo DS Lite in your hand, it was great. But now when I try to do it, I get hand cramps after like one song. It's messed up. Hanshin Tigers had a Spike-developed DS game. Hanshin Tigers are a baseball team, by the by. A bunch of Harvest Moon on this thing. Hello Baby! Let's go, Hello Baby! European only release! Yahoo Baby! Babies! Let's go. Honeycomb Beat? Wait, that's a Hudson Soft game. Huh. It didn't come out in America. No, it did. It did come out in America. But, what is this? It's gotta be like a rhythm game, right? No, just use the stylus to clear puzzles. Okay. Alright, Honeycomb Beat. Whatever you say, Honeycomb Beat. I live to serve you, Honeycomb Beat. Hotel Dusk. That one's cool, right? Hotel Dusk is cool, right? I've heard that one's good. Right next to Hotel for Dogs. And Hotel Deluxe. And Hotel Giant. There's so many hotel games on this thing. Hotel Dusk is excellent? Oh, okay. DK Jungle Climber? Is that game good? Is that game good? I don't really know anything about it, despite being the big Donkey Kong head that I am. I don't know much about that. I don't know much about, King of Swing. Izuna, Legend of the Unemployed Ninja! I also don't know anything about her, but she's really cute, so I'm inclined to trust that she is a cool character in a cool video game in a cool world. A bunch of James Bond, even a James Pond. James Patterson Women's Murder Club, Games of Passion. Oh, now we're talking. Women's Murder Club, baby. Let's get in on the Women's Murder Club. Hooray! Johnny Test. No subtitle, no nothing. It's just Johnny Test. I could have had that on the fucking wheel. I should have known that there would have been a Johnny Test out there. It's a mystery dungeon type game. Oh, man. Man. Okay. Alright. Be that way. There's freaking 4 Kirby games. Why is nobody ever talking about Kirby Mass Attack? I've heard some people bring up Squeak Squad every now and then, and Canvas Curse, but nobody's talking about Kirby Mass Attack. What's going on? What's going on? Haven't gotten Mystery Dungeon pilled yet? No, I think if I lose all my items in one run, I'll get really pissed off and never want to play the game again. But that's just me. I'm not much of a rogue gamer. Like you play like Binding of Isaac or whatever, and you have a great time, and then you die once, and I'm like, I don't want to do all that shit again. I know all the levels are like randomized and different and all, but I don't want to do that again right now. I just did that. So I feel like I would feel the same way about that. The Legend of Kage 2? What? Like 20 odd years later, they made the sequel to Legend of Kage, and it's for the DS. That's kind of crazy. It was published by Square Enix in America. That's even crazier. They don't got anything to do with that guy. But for some reason here, they published it. Oh, Taito's parents' company. That'll explain it. That'll explain it. Okay, never mind. Taito. 17 different ninjutsu techniques to master? That's incredible. They put that on the back of the box. Put that on the back of the box. There's the Zeldas, there's the Spyros, there's Staffy, a whole slew of Lego games, an infinite amount of Lego games, Line Rider 2, Unbound, the fucking like browser, draw your line and have your guy go down it. Now it's in the palm of your hand. Get ready, get excited. You're gonna make the biggest badass line art yet. Rub Rabbits, those Sonic Team classics. Mahjong Quest Expedition. There's a lot of Mahjong on here actually. There's like over 10 Mahjong games back to back. Mahjong Mysteries. Mahjong Navi DS. Insane. There's Mario and Luigi, there's Mario and Sonic, there's Mario Hoops, Mario versus Donkey Kong, Mega Man, hooray! Hooray for Mega Man! Yahoo! Yippee! Metal Slug 7. I remember reading about that in a magazine a long time ago. Meteos! That's by Sora. That's by Mr. Magic Sakurai himself. There's a Meteos Disney version? That's absurd. That's absurd. But hey, get that bag, I guess. Get that bag. Proud of you, dude. I think this bit's worn itself through. We've made it through M. We've made it halfway through the library of the Nintendo DS. Wait, Myst was on the DS? That kind of makes sense. It's still kind of surprising. But hey, you know what? Whatever. Live your life, live your truth. There was a Jekyll and Hyde game on the DS. Wait until the nerd finds out about this one. Oh no! That's enough of that. That's enough of that. How are you guys? How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? What's going on? What's happening? What's up? What's the skinny? There was a thunderstorm when I started streaming. I thought my power might go out because that tends to happen, but we've stayed strong, we've stayed true, everything's right and well in the world, and we're living, and we're gaming, and we're talking, and we're chatting, and you know the rest. You know how it goes. Twin memory, another code? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. All of Florida is the same. You would think with how big it is, there would be some variety.
I'm a good lighting rat.
I don't trust you, Thrash. If you get shocked with a big bolt of electricity, you're gonna harness that power and do something you shouldn't. I don't trust you. I'll just say that out loud. But yeah, it seems like it's passing, so we shouldn't have to worry about any treachery or skullduggery going on, keeping us from our dearly beloved Dante. Should I start the presentation? I don't know if I'm like emotionally ready to start the presentation. I feel like I gotta, well, you know, I gotta come alive. I gotta become strong and sturdy and powerful, so that way I can present you guys with this information superhighway that we're on called the internet, where I find out things about the game that I'm going to play.
I've only beaten a few kids in my life. I'm trustworthy still.
Yeah, but do you remember how recently that last one was? Let's just not. Let's just not with you, young lady. Mrs. I don't know. I think we can talk about Devil May Cry. I think I can talk about Devil May Cry. I think I am emotionally available to talk about Devil May Cry 3 and go over my stuff. There's not really a whole lot to really like talk about with Devil May Cry 3. From what I could gather, there's not a lot of like behind the scenes with this game.
The time has come, and so have I.
It was mainly like, yeah, we know Devil May Cry 2 was not great, so we're making a good one. And then they did. But we've still got things we can talk about, so we can go over there. We can have fun with the Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening. We will be playing the special edition thanks to the HD collection on the PlayStation Triple. So look forward to that. And we're gonna have fun, right? You guys are gonna have fun. You guys are ready to smile and scamper and etc. Well, alright then. We can hop on over there and we can talk about things to talk about. So here we go. So originally released on February 17th, 2005 in Japan, just coming out just a few weeks later in America, March 1st, 2005, was Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening, the prequel to the original Devil May Cry. Dante's history revealed. It's the ultimate demon slayer, multiple fighting styles to choose from. You heard it here first. Music's a bit loud. No, it's a bit awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I can never tell. I don't know. I should watch that bombix_bug video on how to properly balance my audio, because I feel like that would really help me a lot. I know that helped out Arugi Blues. She checked it out and she smiled and she was excited for it. I've been doing this for a long time and I don't know how to audio balance. Hello Kenster, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. But yeah, we're talking about Devil May Cry 3 today. Directed by Hideaki Utsuno, who at the time was mainly known for Power Stone, Rival Schools, Star Gladiator, if anybody played that. It's because normal audio faders lie to you. Oh, I love being lied to. That's crazy. And he was stitched onto the very tail end of Devil May Cry 2 to, I guess, quote-unquote, take the fall for that game or something, but he wasn't happy with that, so he took the reins for DMC3 and changed the fate of the planet with the creation that he and his team whipped up together. Development for this game began before DMC2 was even released, so you can sort of get an idea of how much they wanted to, I guess, redeem themselves and do better, but they still put the game out and they still hope for the best. And you know, I think it still sold quite well, DMC2, but the fans were definitely not having it. They weren't enthused. They weren't ready for this kind of life. And they knew that. Itsuno and his team, they knew that. So they got to work, they started cooking, and then sure enough, March 2005 comes around and the world has been changed for the better. I've got a few. We get to start off early with some cool, badass videos. Some awesome videos. The first one comes from a GameSpot interview with the game's producer, Tsuyoshi Tanaka. So let me get that up, and we dim the lights, and we turn the music off, and we make sure browser audio is on. Fantastic. And we watch the cool show together.
When we released at E3, the Japanese press, Famitsu mainly, got a hold of it, and all of a sudden it went from, they have a top, I think, 30 or 20, and it was all of a sudden up to 14. And they've only shown 16, okay. They've only shown it like once, and that's a pretty high jump from being out of the blue to being on the top 20, just like that.
GameSpot Live.
Concerning the style, more important than adding
This is somebody translating on the fly.
More time, of course, that's something they plan to do. But more important than that, they want to get down the 4 that they've shown already, and they want to make it so that right now, he doesn't feel there's enough separation between them. Like, if they feel too similar, then there was no point in making the styles at all, really. So he has to make sure that each style, in combination with weapons, yields a new, super cool ability. And so that's what he wants them to focus on, to make sure that when you are playing the gunslinger style and you're using the guns and you really feel it, and it feels like something that feels like a game that would feel like if you're focusing on the guns. When you're playing the swords, then you're going to have more cutting and close-up action, and that just totally feels like that style. And he said he notices in America, we of course focus on the guns, and then we focus on the swords, and then the defensive or the aerobatic styles seem to come later. And personally, those styles don't have as much zip as the fighting style, so in order to make them be able to compete with the sword and the gun style, they have to make them even cooler. And so that's another area they have to work on, focus on. So they want to make sure that before those styles are definitely really cool and feel unique before they go on to adding new things. Being able to create cool animations while at the same time maintain gameplay, that's what making a game is all about. Very important, especially with this game more than others. But I feel that they shouldn't have to focus on 100% balance. Balance should not be laid 100% equally over the different styles. There should be times where you're using a style and saying, man, using this style is making this level a pain in the butt. And other times you're saying, man, using this style just makes it look so cool right here. So I want them to focus on making each style fun and unique in its own right versus trying to balance the game perfectly across the board for all styles. Basically, if you're going to think of it in Street Fighter terms, Street Fighter is a game that's got balance, and yet it doesn't. And by that, I mean, you can take any character in the game, and of course there's going to be some that seem stronger against others, and others that seem weaker against others. There's still that area. But if you were to focus on one character and play them over and over and over again, you would get better and stronger. And you would see maybe a difference in balance versus somebody who hasn't played with somebody who has. But then after that person who hasn't played plays, and then they're playing each other on the same level, even if they're using different characters, thanks to that game's balance, all of a sudden they're back on the same equal playing field. If we try to focus on making Devil May Cry with that balance being everything, I think you're not going to be able to focus as much on the cool, on what's important about the game. It shouldn't just be about balance. Basically, with the game, what you're looking at is some of the enemies are so tough that it's going to be near impossible, or dare I say impossible, to try and beat them by yourself. So yes, it has been created on the base of teamwork. The way I envisioned it is not just one person lonely strolling through the grassy fields, but instead 4 friends getting together and we're going to go kick that boss's butt. Sort of that kind of feeling when they get into the game. That's what we are aiming after. So yes, there are a lot of enemies in there that are specifically set up to be so hard that maybe if you are a master, then you could do it by yourself, but in general you're going to need help.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tanaka. Pshaw! Awesome. That was awesome. That was wonderful. Waffled corn dogs, huh? Welcome in, Vic. How's it going? Thank you. Do have another video I want to show you guys before we hop back out of here and go check out some other stuff. It is a short one. It's a clip from this interview with the game's director, Hideaki Itsuno. This whole IGN interview is from a video of mainly talking about the mobile game, which I don't think we'll ever be getting into the mobile game. But we can take a peek-see and see what Itsuno had to say about this specific part of the interview, talking about the characters, creating them, etc., etc. Check it out.
はい、デビルメイクライシリーズね、作るようになった時に一番ね、最初にチームのみんなと握り合ったところっていうのがデビルっぽい、かっこいい、このゲームのかっこいいってどういうとこなんっていうところね、すごく話し合って作った思い出があります。ですごくね、簡単に言うとプレイしてるダンテがもちろんかっこいいなんだけど、このダンテ操ってる俺がかっこいいでしょって、このうまくガーってこの操作できてる俺がかっこいいでしょっていうのがデビルメイクライの良さかなと思っています。で、僕らって結構ね、硬派にここのかっこよさ、操作、クリエイティブなねコンボやったりとか、難しい操作やったらやった分だけ、キャラクターがねかっこよく動くっていう風なのをね、割とずっとこだわって作ってきたおかげでですね、アクションゲームやってますよって、デビルメイクライシリーズ好きですって言うと、この人アクションゲームめっちゃやってんねやなって思われるようなねブランドになったかなというふうに、思ってます。なのでね、今回のこの 2.0 もねやり込んでいただけると、
Hooray! Peak of combat, my favorite.
思ってもらえるんじゃない
I
かな
love to play DMC on the phone. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's the only bit from that video that was remotely about classic Devil May Cry, but it was kind of hard to find stuff from Itsuno in general. He doesn't seem to be talking super often about Devil May Cry. Like I've seen stuff where he's talked about Dragon's Dogma quite a bit, but not a lot about the older Devil May Cries. I guess he just wasn't really doing interviews or whatever back then, as far as I could tell. I did play a mobile DMC, that's true. That was pretty awesome. Thank you, Itsuno, for your service. So this game got announced at E3 in May of 2004, and then just a month or so later, PlayStation Magazine got the big cover story. They were so excited to tell the world about Devil May Cry 5. And they gave it a huge ass 7-page preview, just going tearing into everything about this game and what to get hyped up for. They were very, 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 very excited for Devil May Cry 5 or 3. This is 3, the third one. Yeah, it's the year of gaming. King of Fighters is coming out, Metal Gear's coming out, God of War is coming out, Enthusia is coming out. The badass is back, dare we say it. It looks even better than the first game. Oh, they got tips for Resident Evil Outbreak and Final Fantasy XI. This might be the magazine for you, everybody. PSM issue number 85, if you want to look it up. But yeah, as far as there's not really too much I could dig up from the development angle of this game. The closest thing that I could find was these cool storyboards when they were trying to come up with some of the 3D animated cutscenes. They had to block them out in awesome little 2D drawings, of course, and I think that the way they stylized Dante was so loose and fast with it. They just establishing here's his pose, here's his cloak, make it work, 3D designers, and it was really fun to see. It's really cool to see that sort of thing, the translation from like the 2D roughs to actually making the animation using 3D. It's really fun, and it's cool to see like the little doodles they come up with to try to sell everything really quickly. But that's really about it. As I said at the beginning, they just wanted to make a better Devil May Cry, and from what we've learned, they have. So, that means it's time to go to talk about magazine reviews. We get to see what people at the time had to say. So, first of all, which is sort of tradition really at this point, we're starting off with EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly, issue number 190. Featuring the Jade Empire on the cover of all things. They don't even like talk about DMC on the cover of this one. A lot of other magazines that I looked into seem to really like be building up DMC3, but EGM was kind of like avoiding it. They didn't really want to, like, I don't know why. Maybe they were just trying to be different. Maybe they wanted to like they wanted to set the bar elsewhere, I guess. But this was really when they were starting to lean into the oneup.com. They were really starting to go more into the online review scene. So that probably had something to do with it, I guess. But they did review the game in issue number 190. There we go. They got a full page review. We're going to take a look at this. Forgive me if I fumble my words more than usual. This one was not a particularly high quality scan. But we're gonna do our best to read what Shane and his friends have to say. While the original Devil May Cry proved that 3D action adventures could be fast, tough, and beautiful, its sequel proved that repetitive levels, dull bosses, and designer gene product placement could quickly sour the formula. With DMC3, developer Capcom successfully brings back the series' rich gameplay and lush visuals, but also pumps up the challenge to near fatal levels. If, like the rest of us, you don't really remember what happened at the end of DMC2, you're in luck. As a prequel to the entire series, DMC3 stands so solidly on its own. Well-directed and surprisingly hilarious, cutscenes frame the action of each of the game's stages, but the narrative rarely intrudes on the combat. And what splendid combat it is! You'll be stringing together amazing combos within the first 5 minutes of play. After a few hours, it's just plain sick. Soften them up with sword swipes, a shotgun blast, a few knocks to the ice nunchaku, and finish with an electric guitar to the head. Totally artful gameplay. New fighting styles allow you to customize your skill set based on your preference: swordplay, guns, defense, agility, or magic. But it's not terribly practical to keep you switching, as you'll want to master your favorite. A warning: DMC3 will mutilate beginners and vets alike. The second and third missions both offer a shockingly intense challenge. You'll actually want to level up on the first stage a few times before pressing on. In fact, the game's so hard that you'll probably need to switch over to easy mode, which you unlock after the second brutal stage. Hell yeah. Hello Mage, welcome in. Then no one could appreciate the Diesel Jeans tie-in? It's crazy. I don't know what they wanted to think about from the denim jean tie-in. This is famously the non-special edition. Yeah, these are all articles based on the original DMC3. Nothing to do with the special edition. But we are playing the special edition. Don't worry, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Let's check out Mark. I'd like to address DMC3's development team directly. To all the artists, congrats on a truly gorgeous game. Whether it was the gaudy interior of a strip club or the pulsing intestines of a gigantic whale beast, your detailed graphics, awesome lighting effects, and thrilling cutscenes brought everything to life. To the gameplay designers, not bad. Despite periodic camera issues and the bigger problem of mixing up the roll-away dodge and jump moves, the combat is strategic yet intense. The various fighting styles, upgradable weapons and attacks, and simple puzzles kept it all from getting too repetitive as well. Finally, To whoever balanced the difficulty, I hope you burn in hell, you sadistic freak. The frustrating part isn't that the game is hard, it's that the lack of save points require replaying whole levels over and over and over. Even easy mode fluctuates between pathetically simple and annoyingly tough. A great game held back by a total lack of play balancing. Ooh, he's so mad. He's so fucking steamed. Mark doesn't know how to play a video game to save his life. Yeah, I know they really just wanted to make a game for fucking hardcore gamers. Because, like, I didn't talk about this. The Japanese release of the game has easier gameplay than the American releases. like they did the inverse of Mega Man 2. Oh no, wait. Yes, the inverse, where Mega Man 2 made normal and difficult, even though in Japan Rockman 2 only has the one difficulty, which would be difficulty, where it would be difficult. But in this time around for Japan, they shifted it around, so like in America, easy was normal and normal was hard, and hard apparently didn't exist in the Japanese version, which is hilarious. So they made an even harder version just for us freaking gamers out there. And lastly here, let's see what special official PS Magazine author Giancarlo had to say. My faith has been restored in the DMC franchise. Okay, yeah, the game's tough, as in Ninja Gaiden. You'll have to learn certain techniques to beat particular enemies, but the action is so much more interesting and entertaining in DMC 3 than it was in previous games. Thanks mainly to the new fighting system, I didn't really mind the difficulty. And it's worth noting that Capcom didn't just right DMC2's gameplay wrongs. The Gothic-inspired levels are extraordinarily detailed and well-designed, the story is surprisingly good, and the cutscenes offer truly jaw-dropping moments that action movie fans will drool over. Thank you, Giancarlo, and thank you, EGM, for being mostly positive, except for Mark, who gave it a 7 because he can't play video games. Next up, we've got Game Informer, issue number 143, March 2005, with Condemned taking over the whole entire cover. There's a little bit up there. You can see Dante peeking his head in the corner at the very top right next to that clone trooper pointing a gun at his head. And wow, yeah, even Shadow of the Colossus, or Wanda and the Colossus? What? Is that what we're gonna call that game before it came out? Wanda and the Colossus? That's really funny. That's really funny if that's real. I've never heard of Wanda and the Colossus. Anyway, that's the Japanese name. Oh, interesting. But Wanda's barely even in it. Poor Wanda. Anyway, Game Informer also gave this a full page review, quite liking it, giving it a 9 at the top there. Let's see what they had to say. The good news is that we no longer have to worry about the Devil May Cry franchise falling into generic action game obscurity. Devil May Cry 3 rises from the ashes of the series' sophomore slump with a vengeance that cannot be ignored. The bad news is that they seem pretty angry. What? Offering improvements that add a brand new dimension to the combo-driven demon meat carving, this title takes the concept of a hardcore action experience and contorts it into a humiliating position before administering a handgun enema. God damn, Game Informer, what the fuck? Gosh. Handgun Emina. That's a new one. Devil May Cry 3 is, without a doubt, the most difficult game I have played this generation. Yes, it's even harder than Ninja Gaiden, pre-Hurricane Pack. However, it lacks the same strategic finesse of Tecmo's infamous title, often requiring you to earn your victories through pure blood and sweat rather than art and precision. It's the working man's ruthlessly challenging game. Some victories are just made sweeter by working hard to earn them, and the game allows you to replay previous missions and to collect orbs and style points that make sure those triumphs are within reach. The sense of accomplishment you get when you master your skills and beat one of the insane bosses into submission makes all the toil worthwhile. That is, if you consider performing outstanding feats of supernatural combat toil. Of all the new tools at Dante's disposal, the ability to switch armaments at the press of a button does the most to add new depth to the battles. Given the versatility of each weapon, I was frequently impressed by my own overwhelming awesomeness as I effortlessly switched swords mid-air and seamlessly kept the combo going to a barrage of new attacks. The game masterfully blends form and function to create situations that look incredibly stylish and complex while keeping players intently focused on the frantic action at hand. In an utterly unexpected turn of events, even the story commands the player's attention. With cutscenes before and after each mission, Dante's purpose and intentions are much clearer than the sequences provided the perfect venue for him to showcase his unique talents. The only gripe I have in this department is Dante's recent attitude adjustment. His one-liners and party dude added demeanor were so clearly brewed in the early 90s that I was expecting Bebop and Rocksteady to show up to a boss fight. Come on. How are you not into Dante, young baby boy Dante? Come on. The game has its fair share of problems. The difficulty is an obviously hurdle. Your demon form isn't available until you completed the 7th of 20 missions, and the camera remains a consistent problem, though it is thankfully better than DMC2. Even though Devil May Cry 3 hasn't entirely renewed the indefinable spark of the first game, it is still relentlessly entertaining and has certainly established DMC as an enduring and dynamic franchise as opposed to a one-trick demon pony. So real. You're so real for that, Joe. Thanks, Joe, for writing this story here. Nice try. Yeah, that's Game Informer. I got one more for you gamers, and then we can start playing the video game. I've heard good things about Condemned. People seem to like it. I've never played it myself, but it must be good. You missed buying it on release because you were always asking for Wanda and the Colossus? That's really funny. We got GamePro! Issue number 199 came out April of 2005. The cover is quite remarkable here. I don't know where these plastic toy Dragon Ball models came from, but they got them here. Master Chief up there just blending in with the rest of the crowd made me chuckle quite a bit. They were so excited for a new Dragon Ball game. And they even had an awesome Lame Pro bit inside of in this magazine, which is very of its time. Making comedy magazine reviews in the year 2004, you can sort of glean the kind of jokes that they put in there, the sort of really in poor taste things that were fine and hilarious back then. Doom 3 is coming out. Hulk, Fantastic Four, Batman Begins, and of course, Devil May Cry 3. Little Dante sitting there right in the corner, getting shafted by Goku and Vegeta and all of their friends. It's really funny that Master Chief and Berta are just like hanging out on the top of the stack. Anyway, they also gave it a full page, if you can believe that. People weren't slacking on Devil May Cry. They knew this was worth talking about. So let's hear what GamePro writers had to say. Also, gotta say, really like the presentation on this page. This is very like classic vintage magazine formatting for me. You've got like the border on the outside of the page. You've got the paragraphs like on the left bleeding into the middle so we can function and throw all of the little screenshots around. This is like peak magazine format to me. But let's see what GamePro said. The first Devil May Cry, already 3 years old unbelievably enough, has influenced nearly every action game since release with smooth moves and effortlessly stylish visuals. The second one, on the other hand, fell victim to its own success. it was so similar to all the Blood Omens and Van Helsings of the world that it failed to stick out as any real achievement anymore. Capcom took its time with the third game, though, and it shows because Devil May Cry 3 is one of the sweetest comeback stories the PlayStation 2 has ever seen. Taking place before the first two titles, the third Devil May Cry game has more than ample room to mess around with the formula a bit. As the game begins, Dante is trying to open up a well-dressed, perfectly moosed ghost-busting outfit when he receives an invitation from his brother Virgil after nearly a year of silence. A friendly house party that is not, however. Dante is immediately attacked by scythe-wielding demons, and before long, our white-haired stud is making his way up an imposing tower that has sprouted in the middle of town. Being a younger, bolder hero, Dante is more flexible with his fighting moves. Besides the sword handgun combo series that fans should be familiar with by now, playing as the Son of Sparta lets you choose from 4 fighting modes before each mission, which basically serves to change your style move. Powering up these styles lets you run up walls, unlock more special attacks for your weaponry, and even fight barehanded like a crouching tiger hidden dragon villain. It's a lot to pick up at the beginning, but in practice it opens up a level of depth to the combo string and X button bashing that other action games wish they got for Christmas this last year. The depth doesn't end there. For the third Devil May Cry, Capcom has also messed around with the combo system. There's a little gauge that shows how close you are to the next rank, and, just as in Tony Hawk, repeating moves ad nauseam will net lower ratings. The result? Every fight involves a bit of strategy. That's not obvious from the get-go, which is similar to the gameplay in Ninja Gaiden, and just as in Tecmo's game, every fight is both more difficult and more engaging as a result. I really gotta play that Ninja Gaiden on Xbox, huh? Everybody's just comparing DMC3 to Ninja Gaiden. Maybe it's time we boot up the Xbox again. Having to worry about more than button mashing is something new for Devil May Cry, and it can make things tricky in the beginning. Even on the easiest level, you'll need to fight intelligently from the start or you'll die a quick, painful death. You won't mind the trial much, though, because the audio-visual package is vastly improved, from the widely varied landscapes to the death metal soundtrack to Dante's snappy dialogue. In short, it's a killer package. Thank you, Clockwork Crow, for writing this one-page review. And that's what I got for Devil May Cry 3. So I guess we can hop on in. Again, we are playing the Special Edition via the HD release via the PlayStation 3. And I've got my awesome, cool controller, my DualShock 3 with 6 access built in. And I'm ready to freaking gamers. So I guess we can just go crazy. I don't think Special Edition cranked the difficulty down. If anything, I think they added more difficulty options. But the actual levels themselves, I'm pretty sure, are 1-to-1. It did? What the fuck? Why did they do that? Well, oh well. I guess we're just gonna play this and we're gonna win easy then. Oh well. It reverted all the difficulty modes back to Japanese. Oh. So what you're saying is if I want to play normal, I should be playing hard. And you're not just trying to trick me. And you're not just trying to trick me. This freaking game. Fuck! Why do I leave this here? God, this is the funniest video ever. That was cool. I always get jump scared by that. You would play normal still? Okay, yay! Alright, I went into the vault so I could... I don't know, I guess so it wouldn't like loop trailers or whatever. Devil May Cry 3! What an incredible menu. Should there be audio here? I feel like there should be. Oh wait, it's because I unmuted the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, I'll play normal. This footage contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Oh, he's so awesome and cool with it.
Dreams.
Sweet. He killed me. I love that for him.
You've heard of it, haven't you? The legend of Sparta? When I was young, my father would tell me stories about it. Long ago, in ancient times, a demon rebelled against his own kind for the sake of the human race. With his sword, he shut the portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entities off from our human world. But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped on the other side. I never believed it. I thought it was just a child's fairy tale. But I discovered that this so-called legend wasn't a myth at all. Sparta existed. How do I know? Well, I met the sons of Sparta. Both of them. Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins, the two battled each other fiercely like arch enemies.
They're so fucking cool.
It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly fighting.
Ah! That's fucked up. You can't do that. I don't know who's who. They're twins. Ow! No!
But in the end, only one was left standing.
It's crazy how just throwing his hair back makes him look so different.
Wanna know the name? Devil May Cry.
Wow. Wonderful. Magical. Awesome fucking screen. Hold on. I want to see, like, if there's... Okay, there are subtitles. Fantastic. Wonderful. Because I don't like the talk over games when there's not subtitles. So that's good that we got that. Nice, you know. I didn't do shit. The devil isn't crying. The devil may cry, but it's not. Sure. Oh, gold. Gold was added in special edition. Okay. We just saw that. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah, because one of the Atlas artists worked on some of the designs in this game. Yellow will make you replay a full stage and you can get quite evil. Awesome. Look at him, he's so fucking badass.
Sorry, not open for business yet. I haven't even picked a name for this joint, and I'm already getting calls.
He's so sick. Okay.
You a customer too? Well, if you want to use the bathroom, help yourself. The toilet's in the back.
Is your name Dante, son of Sparta?
Where did you hear that?
From your brother.
Really idolizing his giant jewel.
For you. Please accept it.
The game's so dark. The pizza!
Invitation, huh?
Thank God. Thank God. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. He didn't even get to eat his pizza. Wait, he's epic? Wait, he's fucking baller? The guy's just getting dragged along. Just let the man use Zaza. Jesus Christ.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to rock. All right, we're ready to rock. How could anyone not think this is awesome? He still has the blade in his arm. Jesus Christ. Oh! God damn, I haven't seen this cutscene in like 20 years. Holy shit. Not the pool table. Hey, cue ball, this one's for you. God damn! He's the sickest man alive! Why'd you do that to the pool table? Those shits are expensive. Alright, select your star style, Trickster, Swordmaster, Royal Guard, Gunslinger. Okay. Okay. I can level up my style easy. I think I want to try Trickster first. Okay. We'll run through the different styles and we'll try them out and see what we can do. Okay. Melee, shoot. Yep. Lock on. Good to know. Taunt. Good to know. Really good to know. All right. Okay. What the fuck? Is my controller like breaking? Oh goodness. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. It's stabilized. What the fuck? My controller's like putting in phantom inputs. This is tragic. This is... what the hell? Stop! Oh no, this is not good. Fuck! What the hell? Ah! Oh fuck! It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Thank you. Alright, this game's got combos. This game's got combos. Ow. Alright, my controller seems to have stabilized, probably. Easy peasy. Ow. I got an S. I got an S. I'm sweet with it. Hey, Kotetsu. Hi, Hero. Welcome in. We're doing just fine. Ow. Damn it. I might have a backup controller just in case, maybe, possibly, perhaps. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna be just fine, okay? See, that was easy. What a bummer. My pizza. Are you okay, baby? Oh. Oh. Now it's personal.
I can already tell. Looks like this is gonna be one hell of a party!
Ow. Why did you do that? Hooray! Babs. Not too shabby. We got Babs. Okay. Trickster was pretty cool. Let's try Swordmaster. Who's that whispering in my ear? Babsed. Baby DS. Damn, this town's gone to shit. I was just hanging out in my house, eating pizza at work.
You guys totally wrecked my shop, and I haven't even named it yet! You're gonna pay for that.
Fuck yeah. Fucking Christ. What a funny little guy. No!
I hope you all have enough to cover all this!
Poor guy. Now, ain't I special? We can high time. Oh. Okay. I don't think I have high time yet. I think I have to buy high time. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Fuck. Stop. This game's pretty cool, I think. I think this game's pretty dang alright. Ow. Rude. Oh, hello. What? Okay. Oh, we do have dodge rolls. Okay. That's good. Guys, I'm kind of fucking cooking right now. You spot all the numbers in the cutscenes and these that mark the chapter. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Oh, the fucking Reaper. Oh, fuck! Oh, God. God, I don't like being behind him in the camera. Oh, well, okay. Okay! We do it again. We run back. I understand now. I've been humbled. Sorry. Showtime! That's huge. That's huge. Barrier Trio! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? It's me, Swelltime G-Pulse, superhero extraordinaire. We're playing Devil May Cry 3 for the first time, and we're fucking crushing it. I'm fucking cooking. Oops. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? What were you up to today, Bean? I will have to look into getting a new PS3 controller, I think, though. I think my analog stick is pressing somewhere around where the select button would be or something. So that's something that we're going to have to resolve at a future point. Comic Zone. That game's cool. It's very hard, so I never got far, but it's cool, and I appreciate it. I appreciate its artistic integrity. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had fun. We're fighting for our life down here. God damn it. Did it have to save state through it regardless? It does some awesome graphics? Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's a very, like, pretty and, like, technically impressive video game, I think. Blast! Alright, here we go again. This time, I've got him. I do see the number 2. Dude doesn't realize I'm getting his ass. God. Okay, I see. You can break away from him and dodge roll before you get sliced and diced. Fuck! Blast off. Not the best one for this guy, I think. fuck? Okay, we locked in. He's just gone. Wow, I kicked his ass so hard. I swung my sword so strong, it just caused a fissure in the town. And then I rose. Okay, alright, sure, whatever. The Yamato. Whoa, who's that? Who's the mystery man who surely, like, clonked his head on the ceiling when that thing rose out from underneath the ground, right? Surely it fucking hurt his head when that tall tower, like, smashed through the rubble.
Year since we last met. Where does the time go?
It's Alastor. Oh. With his awesome blue hood. He's getting out of there. I can't even, like, fathom, like, I guess it's supposed to be relatively modern day, but the town is just, like, old and decrepit, like in every game. But yeah, there's a school bus, there's cars, so it's modern day. But everything is just so, like, gray and washed out, it makes it feel like I'm living in the past. Is that a whale? It's not our problem anymore. We blowed it up. Old European towns? Oh. Disibits. Let's save our game. It's awesome that Virgil's here with me. Yay! I feel like the games take place the year they come out, but I don't know if that's ever confirmed. Well, this one is like a prequel, so that makes it even more confusing.
Arkham. Well, doesn't it excite you? The Timinagru has revived.
The what now?
The Great One, who once ruled this earth as the medium between the human world and the demon world.
The demon world.
Isn't it a magnificent view? The greatest minds of their time, those who revered evil, constructed this glorious edifice. Now, after 2 millenniums of confinement, it can at last fulfill the purpose for which it was intended.
That's none of my concern.
He sounds like such a dweeb.
Of course, he's taking good care of it. After all, it is the only memento left from the mother you both lost.
But he has no idea of its true power.
Did you make any sense out of that? Damn. Cut his peanuts right off. Among other things, but mainly the peanuts. He had a cold during this recording? God. My hog! Sorry, that's Lady's hog. Lady's hog. Lady! Yay! Damn. Oh, they made a 3! Oh! Oh! Awesome. Alright, gun slinger. Actually, let me take a look at the shop here. What do we got? Stinger. Thank you. Drive. Oh, we don't have enough money for that anyway. Wait, well, how do we do? R1 forward? Gotcha. Oh, air hike. 20,000 for air hike. Holy moly. And those are the only actions that we can get for our dear sweet rebellion. Wait, is there other menus? Nope. Okay, that's all we got. Gotta read the chapter subtitles? Okay. Ebony and Ivory. The Devil's Tower. Invade the Colossal Tower. Okay. My eyes are so peeled. 66 Slum Avenue. It is cool that you get to go play around in the town and stuff in this game, because the first one just kind of shoves you straight into the big castle, so you don't really get to see the modern day architecture. Jump 2 times as high as normal by pushing off of certain surfaces. They got Mega Man X wall kicking in this game. Fuck yeah. There we go. There we go. Life is good. I can stinger dash. Life is good. Ow. Alright, you're fucked. You're fucked. Oh god, that's gonna blow. Oh, it did not blow. Oh, we're getting so many sweet, delicious orbs. I knew it was going to explode. What? This town is devoid of life. Either people had fled in fear of demons or... Fascinating. I love when their town is devoid of life. Capcom seems really good at 3s. This, X3, Mega Man 3, Street Fighter 3, Ace Attorney 3, That's it. 0-3, Battle Network 3, the shotgun. Okay. Alright, this is getting silly. Hey, smashing things is just fun. Okay. Whatever you say, Dante. I trust you, Dante. The secret door. Why would they have this here? Why would this bar have this here? Really makes you think, huh? This is a cool bar. You think Dante hangs out here with his human pals? I like to think so. Shotgun! Nice. Love Planet. Well, I do love the planet.
Woo! Woo!
Hooray! Make Dante look good. Awesome.
Woo!
I like how the darkness in the pause menu makes the jacket strap look like a sensor bar. He would never. Dante doesn't believe in censorship. Ow. Ouch. Really showing these guys who's boss. Bam, bam. Stinger dash. Blast off. Oh god. There's so many guys all of a sudden. Damn it. Stop. My 6-axis is gonna be the death of me. Hello. It's a very, very good soundtrack. Dante strikes me as the guy who hangs out, but he seems like he's the kind of guy Enzo and Morrison have to wake up at 3:30 p.m. I don't know the reference. The loathsome 6-axis. Hey, the 6-axis is awesome. Mine is just, breaking a little bit. We love being able to control the new Goblin with 6-axis controls. Wait, I saw a little bit of health. It does not suck ass. You don't know what you're talking about. You've never played Super Rub-a-Dub, and it shows. Go boot up Super Rub-a-Dub, and you'll learn a thing or two. The tower. 6-axis was made for Super Rub-a-Dub, okay? Really uses those flimsy-ass L2, R2. They're not that bad. I think the PS2 controller just feels better in your hand because it's heavier, but I still think the PS3 controller is pretty alright. Nice. Breakdown. All right. Sweet. Oh, hello. The statue of the omniscient god of time and space. By offering it demon blood, one can attain the power of the ancient magic clans. So it's like the end of chapter thing, of course. It helps that I have no idea what Super Rub-a-Dub is. It's a game that's about a bathtub, and there are rubber ducks in the bathtub, and you have to get all the rubber ducks to go down into a hole. It's Peem. May as well try out Royal Guard. And they got... Oh, you can just buy a blue orb outright. Not yet. I will eventually, but, do you want to get... Drive. We had just enough for it.
Come on.
Oh, that has quite a wind-up on it, huh?
Come on.
That better hurt like a lot for the wind-up on that. You wouldn't download a blorb. This is it. This was the boss fight arena that was literally so dark I couldn't progress. But I can see it crystal clear now. It's beautiful. It's a wonderful feeling. That is Cerberus. Hi, doggy.
Leave now, mortal. The likes of you are forbidden in this land. You who are powerless are not worthy to set foot here.
Wow. I've never seen a talking mud before.
Nice.
You know, in a dog show, you definitely take first place.
You are mere human make a mockery of me?
I ain't no mere human.
How about I take you out for a walk?
Hey, what the fuck, Dante?
Puppy. You worm, huh? I love his little shadow boxing. He's so cute. He's so precious. What? That's new. Fuck! God damn it. Oh, that's Royal Guard. That's what Royal Guard does. Fuck. Yeah. Stop. This is agony. Oh, this red, he's angry. He's freaking angry with it. God damn it. What the fuck?
Jeep, can I
Hold
have
on.
2 more heads
I'm just
on
gonna,
my
like,
body too?
Give it a little, get a little tough love. I don't know, Thrash, that's scary. Ow. He broke free of his chains. Never mind. This guy don't seem so tough. You just go in there and like, give him a little pat. Give him a little pat on the nose, you know? Boop his snoot. Ow. I bet having Sword Master would be pretty nice for this guy. Ow. Uh-oh. Hang in there, Dante. Oh! He got me with the fake out. No! Damn it! I rolled right into it. Damn. I don't want Royal Guard, actually. I want a move that can help me. Sword Master. But he seems, you know, manageable. He seems like a standard guy. We can get him. There we go. We're just like blowing a hole in him right now. Nothing to fear. Oh, there it is. There's the money shot. I should have been going for his heads the whole time. I don't know what I was thinking. Hey, Sneakerness. Thank you. I will take care of that in just a moment. Oh, I cut one of his heads off. Scary. Oh. Okay, there goes his other head. Jeepers. He still hurts like a truck, though. Fuck! Oh god. No, Dante! We couldn't sneak out in time. Fuck. He's not so bad. He ain't so bad. It didn't dawn on me that his heads take more damage than his little arms, but now I know. Every battle is a learning opportunity. Yeah! That's what Dante does. He's an excitable little guy. Fuck. I knew it was coming and everything. We got out of there just in the nick of time. We blew his head off even. That's wonderful. Ow. Fuck. He's obsessed with swiping right now. Alright, just one head to go. Hey! There we go.
Who knows? I'm not even sure myself.
I got a trophy!
You have proved your strength. I acknowledge your ability. Take my soul and go forth. You have my blessing.
Oh! His soul is ours. Now we've got his awesome new toy. Hi, Cowdy. Now the dog's in my hands. Can Thrash do that? I hope not. That would kill her. Let's fucking go, Dande. Hello, Mario.
Too easy.
Too easy. He fucking loves it, dude. He can't get enough of that Dande.
Turn me into the nunchucks. I wanna whoop some ass.
You can whip ass just fine. Give me the orbs. Whoa. Woo, 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 woo. That's fun. He's a fun guy. Female! You're really cutting it close there, buddy.
Are you going to the party? What's the hurry? Didn't you get an invitation?
Oh! Without even looking? God damn. Yo! Fuck! He's so awesome. What a guy. She's homophobic! Or whatever. There she goes. Damn.
This just keeps getting better and better.
It was like a fucking Jim Carrey read. Good job, Donde. C. That's fair. I did die a lot. That's true. That's okay. Now I want Dante to meet the mask. If only. It must be really boring for them.
Looks like we have an uninvited guest.
Is that so?
A human. A woman.
I'm afraid I should ask the uninvited one to leave. That is what you want.
I don't like this man.
Actually, I happen to be acquainted with that woman. A storm is approaching.
Okay, buddy. Big, bald, and ugly, huh? Ugh! I didn't know it moved. I didn't know his scar wiggled. That's gross. The uninvited one. Find the keys to the stars. Well, that's a good one. I'm gonna use that later. Okay, what do we... let's keep Swordmaster for now. How are we on money? Nothing too crazy. Hey, Ari. Welcome in. Bum bum. I think I missed wherever the 4 was. It was probably with Virgil. It was probably up there. Dang. I'm here. Hello. It's me, Dande. Free red orb. Don't mind if I do. Come on, Donde, get up there. Never mind. Alright, Donde. Who would light the damn door on fire? What are these clowns thinking? Entranceway. It's the place for me. Oh, they're gone already. They were gone before we could get something truly inspired. The Red Room! There's danger afoot. I think this game's kinda cool. If we can really just take a step back and think about things, I think it's cool. Crazy combo. Wild Stomp, immediately press triangle. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a gunslinger ability. Ow. Alright, now the party's here. Now the party's coming full circle. Oh god, they're even up there now. The freaking snipers. It feels really fun to knock them up in the air like that. You just juggle them with your guns for a little while. Ah! You freaking little brat. Alright, there you go. Like, there's words in this music for sure, but what are they? Who could say? I bestow the stole of steel. With the will of the thunderstorm. I don't think I can do anything with that. I don't think I have any will of a thunderstorm quite yet. I've got ice. Oh well.
Who do you think is hotter, Trish or Lady?
Or Lady? Probably Lady. Well, both are good. Wait, there's a guy around. Okay. There was just one guy. There was a guy we missed. Not... I guess we gotta come back here later. I guess. We don't have any sort of thunderbolt ability yet. But I'm sure we'll get it in due time. Stop with the camera, Dante. Just go. Just is your favorite, but they're both beautiful. I understand. Is some of the screen cropped off? I don't think so. It seems normal to me. Everything should be proper. No, there's no cropping. You've just gone crazy, Chris. They call you Crazy Chris after all. What the? Oh my god, this gives you so many things. Holy shit. We got so many toys. We got so many monies. Okay, I see. I understand. The answer is always to destroy things. Yeah, I think Lady has a really cool outfit. Lady and Trish are both cool is the thing. Capcom, shocker, they can make goils. Hooray! What's this doing for me? Why can't I, like, focus the camera to look here? What is this? Oh, I'm supposed to be on that. I was supposed to be on that this whole time. I thought it was like bringing up an elevator or something, but the platform was the elevator. It was really cool to see the Dante, the Devil May Cry characters show up in MVC3. Because they're perfect. They deserve to be there, you know? They're iconic Capcom characters. I would love to see Ashura in a Marvel vs. Capcom or whatever vs. Capcom. That would be really sweet.
Breakdown.
We did it! We did it! Ew. It's so awesome that the door will just like start to grab at you if you get too close to it. There we go. It's just like that. It's really funny to see Dante and Vulture are both runners for best characters in the game. Well, of course. They're twins. They're one and the same. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. The crystal. Of course. Red orb. Gimme. There we go. Hold on. Well, wait. We gotta go see what's going up with that spot. There's a magic presence waiting for us there. With a round indentation lies in front of a large rotating gear. Oh. Round enough for a bullet, maybe? Have you played much Marvel 3? Not a lot. Only a smidgen here and there, back in the day. It was pretty fun. I never really dabbled in Ultimate MVC3. But I'm sure that one's even more epicer. I got trolled! It's really hard to keep an S rank in this game, huh? You gotta be constantly swapping through all your tools to keep that style meter full. I see. Alright, take me back. Oh. Alright. Steal thy soul. The future knows no bounds for those who deftly march to meet it. That's a funny way of saying the bridge goes out. Whoa! What the fuck are you? You're a boss. That's new. I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. Well, it's gone now. It's kind of freaking gross. Ow! It's shooting bio-lizard beams at me. I won't let you get away with that. Fuck! Damn, that thing hurt me. What the hell? Fuck! He's tough. He's got schmoves. Ow. Ow. Alright, okay. That was cool. Don't kill Dante, please. Whatever you do, don't kill Dante. Ah, fuck! Oh. Damn it, you hardly get any time to get in there and hit him. Dante's too slow. Orbs? Fuck! Damn it. I've heard about purple orbs, but this is ridiculous. Is that anything? I don't think so. The stock cat, meow! Hey, you know, Capcom, they get it done. They understand how to make good music. Oh, wait. Fuck! I think that's the idea, though. I think they want you on top of this man. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We figured it out, chat room. We're smart. This game's all about being on top of men. I see. Wow. Those come in way quicker than I ever see them coming. It always feels like I've got more time to dodge, but I don't. Got one good slap on the ass at the end there. Fuck! How do I keep missing the jump? No! You bitch. Get out of here, 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 get out of here. That'll teach him. What are you doing all the way up there? You're killing me, buddy. You're killing me. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, he hated that. He hated getting hit in the noodle. I mean, can you blame him, though? I would, too. Oh. Fuck. This ain't going well. It's pretty hard to keep tabs on this guy, huh? Oh, we almost got him there. Let's just stay low to the ground. Actually, no, he's in the lower hole. He's going out the top hole. He's top holing. Alright, go Dande, go Dande, go Dande, go Dande, go Dande. You gotta get there, Dande. Fuck! 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 Okay, we're fine. That was so scary. Uh-oh. He's turning around? Buddy, what you gotta do over there? What's over there that's so important, buddy? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Shoot to kill Dande. Phew! Oh. That guy was silly. Give me my orbs, I need them. I need the orbs, I got a trophy. That's huge. No, my orbs! Whew. I came in there, so you want to go here. Wait. Oh. This looked like a talisman of sort. Astronomical board! Said to be powered by time. Awesome. Oh, they pranked me. Oh.
There's no need to use violence, devil boy.
What did you say to me?
Wait, better listen to what I say, lad. This tower here is very sturdy. You see, your tricks will do no good.
I'm glad we've got a jester here.
Zip it, or I'll pierce that big nose.
That could be a problem. Just hear me out. You've got nothing to lose, right? My name is Jester, and I know a thing or two about this place. That thing there is a power generator for this entire sector. In order to open the door, you'll need to apply a little something to it first. Do you know what that is, kid? Or is that too difficult for you?
Oh my god, he's having a great time. Baratro.
Actually, I prefer a sword to be my partner. May I have this dance, my lady?
Whoa. Ah.
Bingo! That is what the something is.
He's awesome.
Remember that, kid? Write it down on your hand if you don't trust your head.
Holy shit. There he goes. He's out of there. He's scuttling on out of there.
I see. Thanks. You still piss me off, though.
They should put this guy in Smash Brothers. Oh, thank God that was the chapter. I had like no health left. I was so worried that I'd have to do more. Disabudissa. Disabudissa. Let's freaking go. Disabudissa. He will come back. Don't worry. Thank God. Yeah, no, Dante would be great. They made him a Mii costume. Of devils and swords. Unleash your might on the demonic gatekeepers. Hold on, I want to buy... Blorb for maximum health. And... why not? Oh wait, I could be powering up my guns. Damn. Paper? Damn it. Hey Dahlia. Welcome in. Wait. I want to try Gunslinger. We've had it too long as Sword Master. We gotta start slinging some guns around.
Thanks for destroying the luck for me, devil boy! And welcome to hell! Please accept my gift. Don't be humble. Just take it. After all, we're buddies, aren't we?
Okay. Thank you. Holy shit. What a fucking bro. Dante's so fucking nice with it.
Special. To be honest, I was expecting something a little better than this.
It's so awesome that he's just unabashedly cool. They just let him be the coolest guy ever. For 5! There it is. Hooray! Are there more birds? There's more birds. Oh my god, there's so many birds. fuck. Damn, the double kill. Crazy. Stop it. Calm down over there. Fuck! Man, these birds are kicking my butt. I get the feeling that they're gonna keep coming. I get the feeling that that's what's going on here. Oh, no, the door's locked. Okay. Just a lot of birds. Oh, sweet, wonderful health drop. My favorite. I love when the camera just decides to, like, take control. We got a lot of birds in this joint. I think we almost got him. Are they like multiplying? Is that what's going on? Are they like splitting in twain? Oh yeah, look at that. They're multiplying. They're scary. Alright, cut it out. Cut it out. Hooray! After 1,000 million birds, we did it.
Come on.
Yeah? Yes, yes. Oh, circle. It's a portal. I see. Hello, Jesty.
My name.
Oh my god, he's full of confetti. This is awesome. Your balls aren't really like they didn't really help you out much there, did they? Shut up. Holy, holy, holy. What did he say to me? Did he say something about a stinky butt? He's gonna spank my butt? I'll never let that happen. Alright. That was fun.
Oops.
Oops! Okay, bye, Jesty! That was awesome. Hey! That's awesome. Yeah, why does that one, like, teleport you automatically, but the one to go in there, you have to actually, like, press the button to go in there? It's confusing. They're breaking my brain. Children? Here in hell? Couldn't be. Somebody's playing tricks on Donde. I feel like I haven't really said much of anything about this game. I've just kind of been meandering and reacting, but I really, truly, blissfully am having a wonderful time with this, and I hope you're having a wonderful time watching the show. Because I've just sort of been like so enraptured in it, I don't have like anything to say. The gates of hell. It awaits me. Nice. This is... Oh! That's nice. Okay, now what part did that open? I should have paid more attention to see what part that opened. I think it was at the bottom, right? What? He can fucking stinger jump over stinger gaps? That's stinger crazy. Wait. No holes in the floor can stop Donde now. Is that here where this happened? Yes. Okay. The new domain. Question mark? Huh. Alright. Good talking to you. Haven't I been here already? I've been there already. Maybe it was here. Damn it. This one. Here we go. Wait, no! I tried. Fuck you. Okay, that guy exploded on his own merit. Yay! Got a BLJ up the tower? That would be awesome. I would love to see Dante have fun. He deserves it. So what column did that open then? Am I dumb? Am I a dummy? Am I a dweebish dummy? Aww. We almost made it over. We most definitely went into the green door, but I'm checking again. Yes. We have been here. So what did that... It gave us a sonic spring and it opened a path on one of these many awesome, cool thingies. Was that it? Which one was the path? I've just gone in a circle. Okay. Awesome possum. Virgil made a dumbass, stupid tower, let me tell ya. This dude doesn't know shit about architecture. I don't know what he was thinking bringing us here. Hello, Mr. Piggy Mouse. How are you? Well, I presume. Here, maybe? Damn it. Donde. Maybe we need to get Stinger Dash level 2. I'm going back to the bottom. It feels wrong. We got lost, Mr. Pig. Mr. Pig, we're lost. It's tragic, I know. But that's just how it be. There you go. Ah! La blue door. Wait. No, this is new, I think. It's like Peak. Sometimes you gotta go down to get up. I mean, no, this was here. Wah. Wah. I'm lost in a world of whimsy and fun. And I can't even bring the elevator back down. Now what am I gonna do? There was something up here that said something along the lines of like, you who has the power of lightning, you can do something truly awesome, the will of the thunderstorm. Which will give us whatever the soul of steel is, which, you know... We'll get to that when we can get to that. Sounds pretty epic. I agree. Alright, bye-bye! So what the f- This is not that, like, mysterious of a tower climb. Maybe this was it. This was it! Model of an ancient weapon and used to control lightning. This is merely... Alright, back up we go. Alright. Maybe we can shove that thing in the gear and make it start turning gears. Mayhaps, perchance. Use the Vajura. That makes sense. Whatever. Whatever. My new treat. Hooray! We're back on top, everybody. We're back on track. Soul of Steel. The essence is a powerful and fearless soul. Its possessor need not fear hell nor oblivion. Oh, jeez. Now there are goons here. They've already opened fire at me. You're gonna fucking get it. I fucking love the aerial gunslinger shit. They really did, you know, set out to achieve their goal of making you feel like the coolest little kid on the playground or whatever. Because Dante is fucking nice with it. Well. Oh, it's so awesome how they shatter into little itty bitty pieces. Any more goons I should know about? Apparently so. There you are. Hooray! Imagine the alternate universe when you get to play all of DMC3 as a little G-Pool. What? I don't know what that would do to me. I probably wouldn't have been good enough at games to get very far. I probably would have mauled it and went, boo, evil, video game, stop! Or something. I don't know. Probably not. But I'm happy to play it now. I definitely don't think I would have had an appreciation for it like I do now if I played this game, like, proper, as a little tiny tot. It's like going into a big Tony Hawk montage every single time you get into a fight. Alright, so what does this Soul of Steel do for me? Maybe I can brave the fire. Crimson flames twist and dance around the door, keeping all would-be trespassers at bay. Okay, well... that's all the more confusing then. Maybe the yellow door. Maybe I can go there and walk across the... I don't know. I'm grabbing at straws. I don't think so. What did this say? Ah! Steal thy soul. Yeah! I was right the whole time. I am a combat adjudicator. Only a technique icy cold to the core can move me. What are you then? Oh, here we go. The quest continues. Surge of Fortunas. Now what is this? What? Oh, secret mission. Defeat all enemies while taking no damage. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Ah! Secret mission failed! Damn. I understand. Damn it. Why is it... I mean, it doesn't take that long to load, but why doesn't it just give you like a retry screen? Stop. No, I did not. I forgot to look for commercials when I was doing my research. No, damn it. Damn it, Donde. I've seen it now. Now I have to do it. Easy. Hooray! Because his voice actor is a live-action Donde? That's fun. Wonderful. Wait, was there something on the wall? Oh, no. Alright, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me! Wow! That wasn't so bad. Alright, I think like switching on the fly is starting to make more sense to me. I'm starting to wrap my head around it. What's over here? Nothing. My awesome ship. My awesome cool statue. Let's try Trickster for a little bit. I do want to power up Ebony and Ivory. Wonderful. It's kind of crazy that air hike is a rebellion move and not like a Dante move. You know? I guess there's a boss fight coming.
Look, brother, it's been ages, but we finally...
Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
Paid our guest. You're right. We have to be gracious hosts. What should we do? How do I know? We need to come up with something. Brother, our guest is sighing. Sigh? What is sigh? Well, a sigh is when...
Enough already! How long are you two gonna keep carrying on like this?
This
In
game's
case
so
you didn't get the
awesome.
hint, I'll spell it out. You're a guest. Wants to go through. Got it?
Our job here is to guard this pool. That's right. We cannot let you pass.
Oh, their swords are the head. Okay. Ow. God. The camera does make it a little hard to keep track on where guys are coming from. What? It's over. Not on your life, buddy. Ow. Ow. Ah. This isn't going well. This isn't going well at all. God damn it. Damn it. That went so poorly. God. These brothers suck. I don't like them. I don't care if they're blowing each other. I just don't like them. Really trying to lock in and use music cues, their sound effects, to get an idea of when they're gonna come at me. Ow. Fuck. They get their blocks up so quick. Ay, 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 hey now. Hey now. Fuck. God damn it. My controller's gonna be the death of me. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, they can hit each other. That's funny. I jumped way too early. Oh. Fuck. We've almost got the blue one down. It's so awesome when they run into each other. Oh god, what are you doing? I don't like when you're screaming off screen. Oi! Oh god. Alright, we got one of them. Oh god, he's fucking pissed. He's so mad. His brother's soul. They're a 2-for-1 deal. Whoa. That's awesome. Ah, fuck! Oi! Fuck. The camera really keeps getting in my way in this fight. I'm gonna put Swordmaster back on, I think. Or Gunslinger. These two seem to be my guys. Now he has double the blocks. Agni and Rudra. That's their names. Holy shit. Oh god. I was stuck in my Millennium Stab. I'm still trying to like wrap my head around how I knocked the swords out of their hand, because I did it a couple times now. I'm guessing it's just like a good counterattack? Wah! Again, camera really not helping me out here. Ow. on, Vic. Fuck! Oh god. This one's not going well either. Damn it. Go back. Try again, Dande. You got this in the bag. Yeah. I kept myself in the air too long. Oh god. I think it's when they go in for that. Okay, never mind. I have no clue. They have no clue what makes them do whatever they do. But I've nearly gotten blue all the way down. Blue's out of town. He's going up, he's making the thing happen. He's combining. And then he's going to immediately do an attack as soon as his little cutscene ends. Ready for him that time. Oh god, he does a lot of damage. He does not stagger in the slightest. Oh, Dante! Damn. Okay, this game's pretty tough. I'll give it to them. They made a tough video game, okay? And I don't blame them. They wanted to have fun. Monologue. He would never cry. We may cry, but we would never cry. How are you? What? I guess the optimal way is to try to, like, do big damage to both of them before they can combine their efforts. It would help if I could see one of them. Fuck. He just carried me along with him. That was awesome. god. I've heard of Devil Kings. I don't really know much about it, but I know of it. Ah, fuck. I just can't, like, get the counter stuff down. I'm still unsure, like, what specifically lets me counter them. Lets me knock the sword out of their hand. Ouch! And I don't think I'm gonna figure it out this run. There we go. His brother's being very nice and patient. Fuck! No, I keep forgetting it has a hitbox in the air. I keep forgetting I can get clocked in the air when they do that. Air hike would be awesome right about now, I think. I'm achieving progress, it's true. Hey man, hey, not cool. Can't you see I'm kind of in the middle of something right now? Fuck. Ow. Damn it. Fuck! I can't get those counters at all. Fuck. He cut me down. It was not the run. But maybe this will be the run. It's very nice of him to, like, carry me along the way and do some free damage. Ow. So much damage to him off of that. That was huge. Ow. Scary. it. Thank you. We almost got him. Oh god. Ah, I thought we could get him before he makes it to the top. Damn. That would have been awesome. Okay, we won. A little unceremonious, but we won.
Wait! Yes, wait! We have been waiting for a long time! Yes, a very long time. For someone stronger than us. Someone who can control us. My name is Agni. And my name is Rudra. You shall take us with you. We could be a great help to you.
Oh boy. He's thinking about it.
But on one condition.
What is it? Name it.
No talking.
Fair enough. As you wish.
Now we're dual wielding. Let's fucking go. Oh, cool. 2 becomes 1. He's definitely gonna hurt himself with those.
No talking. Good.
Alright. We've got entities with us. Agni and Rudra, blades with serrated edges that hurl forth fire and tornado-like gusts. Nice. You can only equip up to 2 different weapons for each weapon type. Okay. Oh, so we have to commit. We have to commit, okay. That makes sense. It would be kind of like confusing to cycle through multiple weapons. But still. Cool. Fun. Alright, we probably got a really bad score. Well, we got a B still somehow. Somehow we still got a B. I'll take it. It'll be like 15 years before you're ready to cycle through all your things. I guess it's a little Mega Man-like. You take their abilities and make them your own. M'lady. Wait, she's awesome. Wait, she's fucking incredible. And her boots are red. Whoa. Awesome. My god, she's so cool with it. Why doesn't Dante have grenades? He would love those. Jesus Christ. This is an insane sequence. Uh-oh. Oh no! That... okay. Whatever you say, ma'am. Nice collared shirt. family ties. Clear the trial and forge a new path. Okay, let's get Agni in here. Let's see what those funny friends are about. Jetstream, Whirlwind, Air Hike. Oh, you also get Air Hike. How about that? 2 + 2 + 2. Amen. Okay, that's also like a stinger. So we got supersonic speed. Yep. Okay. Let's save our monies right now. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, we'll clear the trial and forge a new path. There he goes. The goddess's statue, piercing stairs, focused on the front door. Well, there's not much we can do about that. Whoa, he really gets a running start on that one. Okay. Hi. I don't actually need to talk to you. I was just there. Oh, that's nice. We got a little hub area. Passing one trail still shows lacking. Passing 2 trials expands horizons. Passing all 3 trials unlocks one's true potential. Oh god. From the crawling infant to the man standing tall, and finally the old man leaning on his cane. Whatever, Virgil. Whatever. Trial of Wisdom. We just gotta get this one out of the way first. The fucking smarty pants one. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that actually just leaves. So 2. I don't know if that was the wrong one or that's just how it is around these parts. Virgil hates me. He literally hates me. It's fucked up. These damn birds. Get down from there. Do you think Virgil's even had pizza? I assume that he doesn't meddle with the affairs of humanity or whatever. The fucking DMC reboot Virgil, he definitely eats pizza though. He eats that shit every day. He says nothing's better than a good old-fashioned New York slice. They just keep coming. Stop making babies. My style leveled up! Whoa. We can make crystal happen. What? I threw my sword? What? Alright. Cool. Alright, we're just gonna beat the shit out of this bird, I guess. That is not crystals. I don't know what this is, but it is not crystals.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, I can bring it back whenever I want. What the fuck were the crystals? There it is. I need to look at that. Hold down R1 forward on left stick, press L, press circle. Oh, that's for nunchucks. Okay. I see. Repeatedly press circle while executing the crystal. You said it. Awesome. Oh, we can skewer guys with that. That's fucking cool. Okay, so, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess number 2 was wrong. Let's try number 4. Let's try number 3. Okay. Well, now we know. 4. 4. Nope. Oh, damn it, you're already multiplying, you stupid birds. There's already so many of you, how did this happen? Whoa. Cool. The button mashing? No, every single button press is cold and calculated, okay? Stop making fucking clones of yourself. I'm getting so sick of it. Why There's so many enemies in this room. What would your DMC style be? Would I use the... I would use the one that lets me win. I would use the ultimate style of swag. Psycho swag style. You guys remember swag? Those were the days, right? I unfortunately do. Come on, foe. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of swag. Alright. They call it Riz now. The Rizzler. The Rizzler. 4, 2, 3. Awesome. Essence of intelligence, impalpable knowledge of the ancient ones, offer us to got us to open a new path. Thank you, mama. Yippee skippy doo. Your technique will be put to the test in this chamber ahead. Overcome the onslaught of obstacles to guarantee your future. I'm a freaking registered smarty pants now. Trial of skill. Seems simple enough. Alright. Fuck. All right. Masterful technique of the ancient ones. Offer this to the path to open a god. Oh, you didn't think you'd be getting out that easy, did ya? Did they just like spread apart when they're like fucking stabbed? Is that it? Did it take me this long to put those two together? Bam. Sit down, Buster. Oh, more friend. Bye-bye. All right. Sticking on my orb for the jester. Hey now. Hey now. What are you and the jester getting up to? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know. The warrior's heart will be put to the test in the chamber ahead. Light all of the crests to suppress the evil spirit's rage. That sounds easy enough. Trial of the warrior. can do that, no problem. With my hands tied behind my back. Did it go out already? Huh? Oh. Oh, now they're vulnerable. I see. Pardon me. It's so awesome. You can just walk past them and they don't give a fuck. Ow! He gives a fuck.
Breakdown.
Already? Alright. Hey! He'll never get me. He'll literally never get me. Crazy! That was awesome. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know how you, like, spin around on these things.
Woo! Woo!
Okay. Jumping attack. The essence of fighting! I love my mama. She's gonna be so proud of me that I got all 3 trials done. Easy peasy, no problem. Let's go see the goddess. After we talk to the goddess. I kinda do like Cerberus more than Agni, sorry to say. Ooh, I could get Stinger level 2. I do kinda want to save up for Air Hike, I think. I think I would like to save up for Air Hike. Alright, here we go. Putting in my freaking rocks. Nothing happened. Wow, the goddess is awesome. What if I put in all 3? Oh! A gun of the demon world. Well, that's just swell. It's very funny that you can quite literally just not do all 3 of them. You do 2 and they're like, yeah, good enough. Only a technique of Gale. Ah, you freaking pervert. Alright. Agni. Other one. You're getting another shot. You're getting another freaking shot. Giggles! Welcome in, Oomphy. How was your stream? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. How did the art go? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun, Giggles. Welcome in. Aidra. Shidra. Hello, Giggles. It's nice to see you. We're playing Devil May Cry 3 for the first time, and I'm having a blast, and I'm kind of freaking good at it. As a shocker to nobody, I kind of know what I'm doing with my swords and my guns and my whoozy whatsits. So this is the Artemis, huh? It's just like a big beam. It's just a Mega Buster. How awesome. I was scared to draw on stream, but it was fun and also fine. That's good. I'm happy. I knew you could do it, Giggles. I've been saying, you keep improving more and more with your art, and it's nice to see you put yourself out there. So that way you can make the magic happen. Hello, Arugi Blues. Hello, Nekoe. I have to fuck this thing up a little bit. Just give me a second. Oh. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. Hooray! Looking forward to finishing Mage's commission? Hell yeah. Wait, is that a... That's red orb. I want that. I want that sweet yummy red orb. It looks really funny on his arm. It's so big. Drawing in front of people can be quite terrifying, but it does help you, like, with your motivation, I think. Like, whenever I did drawing streams, it would be, like, it would be so nice to just, like, have a reason to stay focused, I guess.
You've grown stronger.
Get out of here, Bible beater.
You point a gun at me, your own kin, your dear papa.
The only family I ever had was my mother.
God, he's ugly.
And she's dead!
You break my heart. After all, it was I who gave you your name. My darling daughter.
What? He fucking put the Bible on her. No, lady! You're grounded for that. Literally. Poor lady. This. Alright. Wonderful. I hope she's okay, wherever she is. My Swordmaster's level 2, I'm feeling on top of the world. Maybe I should go back to Gunslinger to try to level that up. But Swordmaster's just so good for combos. Whoa! One-handed?
Well, this is my kind of rain.
God, he's awesome.
The sky looks so funny today.
Let me go!
Let you go? But it would be a waste if you ended up as just a pretty stain.
Ow. Well, she's there now.
Here I am trying to help you, and you show your thanks by shooting me? Whatever. Do as you please.
Whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have shot him in the head.
I'm beginning to think I've got rotten luck with women.
The 7! I saw it. I saw the 7. It was there. A chance meeting. Duel of the Demon Children. Okay. Yeah, let's try Gunslinger out for a little bit. And I do want to put I do want to put Cerberus back on for real. Now that we're not being bogarted. God, Artemis looks so fucking stupid on his arm. Heaven Rise Chamber. Are you sure? It looks more like Heaven Fall Chamber. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hold on, I need those orbs. Those precious orbs. This is like a fucking Donkey Kong joke. Oh, you can charge it? Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. It might just be an aiming thing. I don't think this is actually charging. I bet you can level it up to charge. I think you can charge Ebony and Ivory too, which is like crazy. I remember as a kid, I thought it would be like Mega Man X charging your guns, so I thought it was the coolest thing ever on the planet, ever. You look sus. Ow. Okay. Oh yeah, what's your devil trigger, or your special button is basically the same. Kind of a bummer. Ori Calhoun fragment? Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. I think that's the stuff they build gummy ships out of. I just want the orbs, don't mind me. I just want the freaking orbs, okay? Whoa. That guy came out of nowhere. Where was that door? There was a big blue door that had opened, right? I'm not crazy, right? I'm definitely not crazy. If I was crazy, I would know. And I don't think I'm crazy. But it's not in here. Your grandma said that? That's cool. My grandma said stuff too sometimes. She's still alive, by the way. Well, I guess it's back somewhere. Oh, right. I forgot. There's more to this room. Ah! Come on, Dante. This is such a funny mechanic. Green door? What for?
Wow. Good thing this game doesn't have fall damage.
Dante's too cool to take fall damage. I fucking love the OST in this game, dude. Showtime. A twinkle. Wow. Well, who needs that? A stone pillar embroidered in skulls. Similar pillar lies to the right. Something appears to be missing from it. Ooh, I really like the purple lighting coming in through the walls. Those are delightful windows. Did DMC2 have a good soundtrack? I don't think it had any memorable tracks. I think that game is just so painfully, like, average. There's, like, nothing, like, super memorable about it. Hello, milady. I've got such bad luck with women. I just see a statue of one and then a guy with a fucking ghoul crypt comes in after me. Ow! Buddy, knock it off. Knock it off, it's getting old. Ow. It's kind of an awesome noise game, isn't it? Hello? Ow. Rude. Rude. Why are there so many of you guys? Hooray! Wonder if I'll get the audio bug where it gets even louder? Oh, that would be awesome. I would love to get much louder. Sirens shriek! Calms even the most ferocious of flames. That must be for the fire at the front, at the beginning. I, like, died there a little bit. That's okay. Which... I think I came in from there, right? Yes. Lift room, you say? Don't mind if I do. Okay. It's so hard to get a good combo going.
Breakdown. Breakdown.
No.
Breakdown. Blast off.
we're not getting anywhere with this. There's no hope. But we got so close.
Break down. Blast off. Blast off. Blast off. Break down.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about Swordmaster.
Break down. Blast off. Break down. Blast off. Blast off.
I don't know if we're getting this one. It goes down so quick.
Blast off.
We get so close. Oh, it's so close. It's so tempting.
Break down. Break down.
Alright, whatever. If we see this area again, we'll have Swordmaster and we'll be ready. We'll be freaking ready. There's not enough power to... Oh. Alright. Sweet. I'll be fucking back for you. It's up there, actually. No, it's not. Here we go. This'll take me somewhere. Back here. Wonderful. I have a vendetta right now. I have a vendetta right now that I have to take care of, and I don't want this silly thing on my arm anymore. Wait, I can buy air hike. Yes. Yay! Free double jump. I'll take care of that whole fire situation in just a moment. There's some place I gotta be right now. How did I get in there again? Was it over? Ah. Okay, yippee! Now it'll be easy. Swelty 2 does it again. Alright, bucko. You've had it good. You've had it too good for too long.
Blast off.
almost had it.
Blast off! Blast off!
Hey! There we go.
Breakdown!
Breakdown. Let's freaking go. Stylish. That's me. Alright, now let's go and see if we can put out that fire, why don't we? Wait, what's up over there? Yahoo! And I think next upgrade I'll probably try to upgrade Ebony and Ivory again. I don't think those two are gonna leave my party. The Wicked Red Door. What secrets do you hold? Ow. Why do you think that they're made of sand? Do you think there's lore behind that? I mean, now that I say it, of course there's... What the fuck? What? Was this a funny joke? That was a funny joke wall? That's awesome. Okay. The ball.
Breakdown! Blast
This
off!
could be literally anything. Where did it go? Oh. Oh, I think it's a timing thing. The way it swayed around, I was like, do we knock it into the walls or something? But I think it's just a timing thing. I think we just have to kill it really quickly. Oh. Okay. So if I switch to Cerberus... Yeah, you literally can't double jump unless you have Rebellion on. Insane. There we go. And then Crystal Skull. A lot of like getting up to get down in this area, huh? Fuck. Oh, I want to use my crystal. Crystal. Ow. Get out of here. Oh wow, they've done some damage to me all of a sudden. What happened? Ow! I guess that's what happened, huh? Okay, we got rid of him super fast. Wonderful news. Oi! Oh god. I'm gonna freaking die. Ah! What? We've never died in the field before. This is tragic. Where am I? Oh. Alright. Sucks to suck. Yeah, don't mind me. Well, it's nice you don't have to do the fucking ball knockers again. Ow. Continuing was added for SC. The original had an expensive item that you continue. Oh yeah, the orbs. That's really cool, I think, though. Like, I'm glad that I can continue. I'm really glad that I can continue, but for the sickos out there, because, you know, again, their prerogative was to make the hardcore game ever, and that would have definitely done it. Did you swing that? Thank you. Ah, damn it. This room's tough. They got a lot of stuff in there. I understand, like, for a lot of people, one of the big charms of these games are, like, the score attack stuff, like trying to maintain your S rank, so on and so forth. I'm just happy to play the game, so I'm not really gonna fret too much about anything like the scores at all. Beating it is more than enough for me. With how engaging the gameplay is, though, I can really understand why people do get so obsessed with that sort of thing. Wait, we can go down here? What's down here? Freaking gold orb, dude. Freaking gold orb. Oh, he's about ready to pop. This music is crazy. I can't parse a single lyric in any of the music in this game, but I guess to be fair, there's constant gunfire and sword swinging going on. Alright. Guns, sword swinging, and ghouls moaning, a cacophony of noise. We love noise. They're wombo comboing me. Damn it. Oop. Hey, Demo. Welcome in. The flinch in my eyes? I would never flinch. Ow! Fuck! Stop! My controller's really starting to go on me. No! There was a health orb right there! Fuck! No. I'll save that for later. Ideally, I don't want to use the gold orb. I think the gold orb's a little bit... Oh. But we've got it in our back pocket just in case. Damn it. All right. A for all right. Ow. These coffin guys have so much health.
Feel free to die when you've had enough. Useless causes breaking your back. That's all I can remember for now.
They're not blowing my back out. Stop! Oh my god, you fucking brats, leave me alone! Ah! This game's impossible. Oy. It would have been funny if I played this game on hard mode. I just think that's hilarious, you know. I'm busy actually. I don't need that anything to do with that part actually. Thank you, but thank you. I can't wait to get my freaking devil trigger, dude. It's gonna be so over for these guys. Did I play God Hand on normal? Probably. I generally don't like to toy with the difficulty settings when I play games in general, just because I like to see, you know, the intended difficulty, which is normally normal, but I guess this is like a special occasion, especially a special situation with Devil May Cry. I can't even see where I am. I got a little bit of health, that's huge. No! God damn it! I hate these guys! They move so quick. I wonder if they put that gold orb there because they knew. Because they knew this is kind of a fucky wucky bit of a challenge. Excuse me, pardon me, just passing through, don't mind me. But we gotta get that crystal skull. We've got to. Oops. Okay. Dante, hang in there. Hang in there, little bro. Don't hit me. Thank you. Alright, I think we got it under control. Fuck! Ah, thank God. It's all over. Everything's okay. Dante will be just fine. Thank you. And now I guess we go back up, because now we've got that thingy to do the thingy. Do you get healed if you talk to this thing? Probably not, but...
Me, Goku.
Hey, Goku. God, this camera... It's one of those games that, like, immediately changes the direction you're running depending on where the camera's at. So it's the second it snaps to a different locked camera position, you're just running the other direction. Very humorous. Okay, so if we go out here... Oh, hello. Is this where I want to be? Not with this amount of health, that's for sure. Whoa! The Reaper's back. Ah, oh, we're still alive. No! God damn it. No, it's okay. Do I still have my thing? I'll assume yes. I'll assume yes to having the thing. And if I don't, I'll cry. I'll cry a little cherub chirp. And nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear the cherub chirp. No more. None of that. None of that. Ow. I've picked up on your old tricks, you old bag. Alright. Let me drink your goo. Thank you very much. Yahoo! Alright, Skull Spire. Take your freaking skull. Insane lock situation on that, but whatever. Nice. 2 crystal skulls. The door to the past. We don't have a lot of money yet. No. Raises max number of lock on. This game has lock on? What? Whatever. Let's not worry about it. My big brother waiting on me. There he is. I just think it looks gaudy on him. I don't like seeing the giant thing on his arm when he's running around. Yeah. It's got them big meaty claws. Hello, boring sword. Welcome in. That's Devil May Cry. Trace. Toi.
You showed up.
You sure know how to throw a party.
Son.
No food, no drinks, and the only babe just left.
My
Damn.
sincerest apology,
Real brothers be like.
I was so eager to see you, I couldn't concentrate on preparations for the bash.
Whatever. At any rate, it's been a whole year since we last met. How about a kiss from your little brother? Or better yet, how about a kiss from this?
The handgun enema. We read about that in the comic. In the magazine.
This is what they call a heartwarming family reunion, eh?
You got that right.
Yamato. Oh god, he's really strong. Scum. Oh god, he's gonna freaking kill me. Aw, he got me. I didn't get my roll out in time. No. The handgun what? Hi, Maiden. You gotta go back and watch the... You gotta watch the presentation part of the stream to get the context for that one. Okay. No magic pixel, not this time. But you know, we did come in with like a third of our health missing, to be fair. But now we're mano y mano. Brother v brother. And I'm so excited to meet him, I can't help but sting. That's really awesome that he does that. Hey! Fuck. This sounds like a track out of Command Mission almost. You know, the classic Mega Man X RPG. I wonder if the composers were one and the same. Ow. Scum. Die, he says. What? That's fucking cool. Just threw my sword at my little brother. I'm giving a thumbs up. I made his hair flat. Aww. He hates looking like me. Whoa! That was sick. Whoa. Fucking righteous.
Why do you refuse to gain power? The power of our father, Sparta.
Father? I don't have a father. I just don't like you, that's all.
Fair enough. Shibata was on Monster Hunter? That's cool. Dante!
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without strength, You cannot protect anything. Let alone yourself.
My MacGuffin! Fuck. That's my daddy's jewel. Sorry, my mommy's jewel. Now he's cool again. And my sword! Oh my god. Thank you. He's just giving me back my sword.
Do you finally have it?
Yes. Now the spell Sparta cast will be broken.
I don't like this man. His Bible's getting wet. Isn't that like sacrilege or whatever? Oh my god.
I see a devil inside you has awakened as well.
Jesus Christ.
Wait. We should leave. For the moment we have all that we need.
My power. It's more like a Necronomicon. Well, he's still ruining it. Alright, see you later, Virgil. My controller's vibrating like crazy. My devil trigger. Oh, he's still bleeding. That's probably a problem for him. I hope he's okay. Rebellion! To me! He's still fine. Yay! God, that one, we died so many times. We still got a B. We still got a B. All because I'm the orb master. If it wasn't for collecting so many hot orbs, I would never get anywhere. Okay. I think that's a good place to put a pin in it for tonight. We've made a lot of progress. We saw our brother Virgil. He stabbed us many times. It was really quite rude and nasty of him. And we had fun, which I think is important. So we'll be back to this real soon. Yeah, it seems about as thematic as you could get. And I'll be excited to try out Devil Trigger and stuff next time. But yeah, before I go, let me go over my usual stuff. Let's see, where... There we are. Oh yeah, and there's the stream art, if you didn't see it, by the way, that I made for the stream today. But yeah, tomorrow I'm playing I Wanna Be the Guy. I've never played that game. I don't really know much about it, but it's one of those games that people swear by as like, oh, this is the fucking funny, awesome, crazy, hard, difficult hell game. So I guess we're gonna play that. And then Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. I've been meaning to play this for a while now. Sonic Colors for the DS. People generally consider it to be Sonic Rush 3. And I really like Sonic Rush, and I really like Sonic Rush Adventure, albeit to a lesser degree than Sonic Rush. But I'm excited to play it and see what's going on, because I don't know a thing about this game. I don't know anything about it. For Thursday, 9 p.m., Final Fantasy VII, not Friday, Thursday, with Narrator this week. We left off, Sephiroth stole the black materia, and then we went to go do Yuffie's backstory instead of anything plot relevant. So I guess we'll get back to the plot then. And then Sunday at 3, we'll park back right here for more Devil May Cry 3. Sound good? Sounds good. Wonderful. Thank you for joining me, everybody. This was a lot of fun. Now we have to go and find somebody to say hi to. There's a lot of people on right now. There's a lot of fun folks on right now. Let's see. I think I want to go say hi to Zoe. Zoe's playing Mario 64, which is, you know, funny. My links. Join my Discord. Join my Discord. Thank you for the gaming today and previously and in the future. I will continue to do so, and I will continue to do so even in the past. Games you didn't think I streamed. You just have to look for clues. You'll see that they're out there. Even if they're not there now, they'll appear, even though they appeared in the past. Time travel's confusing, huh? Join my Discord, why don't you? Follow me on Blue Sky, why don't you? I post cool art. I posted a cool drawing of me and Zoe the other night, if you want to see that. While we go raid Zoe. Zoe Techie. There we go. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. We'll play more of it on Sunday. And we'll have lots and lots and lots of fun doing lots and lots and lots of cool things on Swell Time G-Pool channel. So thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for rating. Thanks for everything. And I'll see you tomorrow for I Wanna Be the Guy. I don't know what that game is other than it's like super hard, like video game reference game. That's literally it. So I don't think I could be any more blind than that. And I think that's very exciting. And I hope you'll show up for my cool stream. She's about to go fight Bowser now, so let's go say hi to her. Let's go. Bye, 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 bye.